Alright. It's been forever since I've streamed Premiere, so I kind of had to like make sure that my shit works. Still waiting for the peak files to generate. Dang, it's taking forever. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming. Maybe I should have done this before. But I've been waiting forever. Hello, Celitrum. Oops. No, where was I? Here. Dude, it's taking forever to generate this peak file, man. What's going on? Oh, wait, I think usually it... Okay, I think Premiere has changed how they do, where they generate the peak files. Normally it's on your C drive in your like app data cache folder, but I'm seeing now that it's limited by my external hard drive writing speed. Or reading speed, I guess. Have I seen the new annoying bit shearing? No, unless you mean the some semi-recent things where like emotes splash over the stream when someone does something. Alright. Oh man. But even then, I don't know why this is taking so long. It's called Combo, something they copied from TikTok. The TikTok, like, donation system is so weird. Because you can donate to TikTokers by, like, buying... it's like Reddit, I guess. You give them rewards. But I still don't fully understand Reddit rewards either. Because I don't know how you cash them out on Reddit. And what happens if you get like too many rewards? How do Reddit declare taxes on that? Because Twitch does it for you. Like I'm a affiliate, right? So I have to like apply my tax shit every year. But I don't make enough on Twitch that it matters. But Twitch and Amazon just declares it for me. It's like, hey, this person makes this much. But it's not enough for anyone to care. Okay, there we go. Holy fuck, that took forever. And it looks like parts of the VOD are muted. Yay, my favorite. Oh my god, it's 3 different parts. Guess I gotta download the stream from YouTube. Also, YouTube DL fucked me recently. It wouldn't work for some reason unless it had like my cookies. But that's like only required if you're trying to download like private content where like, oh, you need to be logged in, but I don't know, it was weird. Okay, Recomp. I'll download this in the background. Hold on. I wish... Lately, I've started wishing I had a 3rd monitor. I might get one soon. I just don't know where to put it. It doesn't fit on my... Well, it fits on my desk, but I have like my consoles where I would want the monitor. And honestly, I wouldn't be able to see my 3rd monitor that much when I use my mic, because my mic arm would be in the way. So I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll do like a 3rd one on top of my monitor. Okay, will YouTube DLP work? Yes. Maybe it was just a temporary bug, because I don't know. But yeah, today is gonna be, if you've been here before, you're well aware of the editing streams where I try to be productive and then usually I talk about shit and then I'm not productive, but we'll see. Okay, which audio output will the Premiere go to?
Hello.
Don't mind the double audio, I'm just syncing it up.
Hello.
Okay, it goes to my regular output. Hold on. Okay. Cut the fucking music. You know what? Let's make this interesting. I'm gonna try a new editing style that I've somewhat tried before, but I'm not used to it. I've done it once before. I don't know, maybe I should. So normally when I edit, I do like cut, and then I take it out like that, which honestly is fine. But more traditionally, you do like cut, and then you have an end cut here. So you want to keep this part, right? And then you want to start the next cut here, and then, you know, you do that, and then you remove the middle, and then do that. But there's a very fast way you can do it. It's by just holding the player head, press Q, and it just moves everything forward. And then you cut the end, and then you move everything forward, cut, move everything forward, cut, move everything forward, which should be more efficient in a way where if I do that, I can do the post-production of the video while I go through the VOD. Because one thing that has taken a lot of time recently is that it takes multiple hours to go through the entire video, right? And then what I'm left with is like an hour-long rough cut that I then have to go through again. To make sure that there's like nothing wrong. But I can make sure of that at the same time. But the problem is doing it like this. Cut, cut, move, cut, move, cut, move. Is that, I don't know. I like keeping the full VOD, and then I can like go back and see. So I don't know.
Hello.
I haven't decided yet.
What's up, guys? How's everyone? I'm back from the dead. Widescreen, yeah, this is the PC port. Sick. I have been sick for last week, yes. Do I still sound sick? I assume I probably do. A little, okay. I think 3 subs.
Also, it is very loud. Lower it.
Little, okay. I think 3 subs, Heroes. Thanks, Legend of a Geek. Thanks, Lorax. Thanks, Golden. Yeah, that's what happens when I don't stream for a long time. Is a bunch of people have their resubs ready all at once. Thanks for resub. Anything new to recomp? So there's a bunch of mods you can use in recomp now. So for example, if we go to mods, this is the main one that people are talking about, is the texture pack. I don't know if I want to use this, but there's an HD texture pack I may or may not use. I don't know. How do you guys like this? I think the resub Josh LP. Yeah, I'm not sure that's pretty. There's some other mods I'm messing with too. No, this isn't one. This is going to be a very casual rando. Yeah, they're working on RTX too. They mentioned working on the RTX like over a year ago, and it's still not out. That's the one I'm looking forward to the most, because the showcase of RTX looks super good. So I really want to see it. Is there logic settings? The only logic settings are normal logic and no logic. I ended up just using dying. Yeah, I'm still getting over. I mean, I'm mostly over it. Dying. Yeah, I'm still getting over a cold. I mean, I'm mostly over it, but still a little bit. That was the event. It was really good. It was really fun. It was a more like casual event, not like speedrun oriented. So it wasn't. I always get sick when I go to events. I usually don't get sick. Well, it's usually everyone else that gets sick. Like usually, what happens is I go to an event, everyone gets sick, and I'm like the one person that doesn't get sick. But like it just happens to me the last 2 times I went to an event. I got patient 0. Yeah, I guess I'm patient 0. Must be that. Has
ZFG mentioned on stream yet, by the way, that I guess I can, like, it's not that big of a secret, but has he said that he's going to ESA?
I think the resub gunks. I think the resub CD ran out of PTO. Yeah, I'm back because I ran out of PTO, that's why.
I guess he has.
Took too long of a vacation. Your ZFG withdrawal symptoms are cured. Cool. Please let the ads end. Are they
leaked? Yeah.
No, ads are gone. Ads should be gone. Are you guys actually ads right now?
Most people don't even know what the ESA is anyway.
They should have been off for like 4 minutes already. It's one guy. Okay. I can mod in mid game. Double F? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm dropping frames. What? Yes, my frames are. Can you hear me? Frank, see if you can hear me.
Forgot that this stream had some technical issues early on. That's why it's at like 59.64 FPS.
Do you guys hear me? Am I back?
What's he going there for? I don't know.
No, I can't pick the frames back up.
He really wants to visit Denmark for like 20 minutes and then
Actually, no.
visit Sweden.
Because
I
I'm
guess.
local recording, so technically, yes, I can't pick the frames up. Oh, it's acting up again. It must be. I've changed nothing. Oh, here it goes again. Why is it doing? Hello? Hello? I don't know if anyone can see this, but I think I found a problem. Hello?
I love the hello.
Am I screaming to... Okay. Yeah, I found the problem. It's supposed to be a little bit higher than that. Okay, Armando, thanks for the raid. Sorry.
Oh yeah, by the way, when you apply for the
2003
1440p streaming, Twitch asks you like, what's your upload speed?
I don't know.
And I like how they ask like, if you know. It's like, it was optional. I'm like, do people really not know what their upload speed is?
Like, I don't know what to do about that. No, I do not have a VPN on. Although, I remember last time this happened, turning the VPN on helped. I'm like, if this happens again... Oh, you guys are also lagging super far behind. You guys like... Yeah, Dry, I do. There's part of me that suspects maybe it's because my ISP is seeing the upload. I think I've uploaded... I shouldn't have data limits. Okay, does this seem good now? Okay, let me... Okay, I think I might as well go for... but it seems... Hopefully it'll be good for now. What's the difference? Ship has more customization abilities. This has more mod support. Well, as of now. Before, this was like mainly just play casually. The rando for this is also... they both have up frame. Yeah, both of them have like up frame rates and resolution and everything. This one also has texture. I'm not sure if Ship has texture packs yet, but like here's a 4K texture pack. Or no, I think it said like 7K, which I may want to use. I don't know. I don't like texture packs that much usually, but maybe I'll mess with it. Yeah, it does have like the special map thing, which is actually really cool. Oh, the map is 7K, okay.
Dang, he just starts.
Which I may... What's the difference? Ship has more... no, this isn't Ship, this is Recomp. It's a different PC port. Hopefully it'll be... Good for now. What's the difference? Ship has more customization abilities. This has...
Also, hello, Kina. I think I said hello, right?
Well, as of now.
Sometimes I think hello, but then I say something else, and then I forget if I said hello or
more
not.
Mod support. Well, as of now. Before, this was like mainly just play it casually and nothing really special, but now it has more mod support and stuff. The rando for this is also, I'm pretty sure, a bit more... A lot less features for rando. It's like very basic rando, but I just want to try it out. They both have upframe. Yeah, both of them have like upframe. This one also has texture packs. I'm not sure if...
How fricked is giga fricked? Fricked as in... I went to bed at like 6:45 a.m. Slept until 4 p.m.
I'm not sure if Ship has texture packs yet, but like here's a 4K texture pack. Or no, I think it's like 7K texture pack.
Which is really bad to happen now this week because I do have a lot of work to do this week. And I have a thing to go to on Saturday, which is, it's not like early, thankfully. It's like a 1:15 p.m. or something, which is, you know, fine. But if my schedule is so fucked that I sleep until, okay, it's at 1:30. But I mean, it's like a 30-minute drive away and I have to get ready and everything. So if my schedule is still fucked, I'm fucked. And it won't help that the Switch releases 2 days before that.
I may want to use, I don't know, but I just want to try it out. Which I may want to use. Yeah, it does have like the special map thing, which is that, oh, the map is 7K, okay. Yeah, it does have like the special map thing, which...
You know, if you Switch to a shipped, I checked yesterday and it just says that delivery date is June 5th. But I don't get any information when they ship it, which is annoying. Expected delivery day June 5th. Unless if they ship it away from their warehouse on the 5th, I'm gonna be giga mad. I mean, again, I have maybe a backup. So right now I can't pre-order any Switch 2 in a store. They just don't do it. but I'm hoping that they might have some in stores because yeah, that's the thing. The national day is on Friday, so if like even if they ship it, let's say today or tomorrow, hoping it will get there on Thursday, if it doesn't, the postal service doesn't work on Friday, and then I'm like super fucked. But what I'm hoping is that some retailers, the Switch 2 is not fully booked or fully pre-ordered. They still have pre-orders open, so I'm hoping maybe they will have them in some stores, but that you just can't like pre-order them from the store. So hopefully on launch day I can maybe like have them, like you can order it online. It's called like click and collect. So I'll check Thursday morning or maybe even midnight from Wednesday and see if they have it like in the store, and I can just go pick that one up and just cancel my... Oh, okay. It has updated. I just checked. There is... Okay, they have in what used to be MediaMarkt, it's called Power now. They have in what do you call it? Not like lager, in stock. They do have them in stock. You just can't reserve them. So you know what? Do I just cancel my online pre-order, have it sent back, and just go pick one up from the store? Because I can do that in the morning. Where do you see this? It's on Power's website. If you go to the Switch 2, I don't know if you have Power in Norway, but I can see it now. Power, my city, it says in stock, but it says you can't reserve. Wait, are they doing a midnight release? Because they have a countdown, and the countdown ends at midnight tomorrow evening. I will actually drive there and pick it up at midnight if they're actually doing a midnight release. I thought we didn't do that in Sweden. I've never seen a midnight release for a game. I've only seen that from like videos online from like the US. Should I call? I should call the store and be like, hey, are you doing a midnight release? It's a mall? Surely not. Probably not if it's in a mall. This one is like a big store with, you know, its own parking lot and shit. But yeah, it's weird. You can't reserve it. I guess what they did, I don't know. I don't know how they did it, but maybe they like, okay, the pre-orders didn't fill up. We're just gonna ship them out to different warehouses and then let people get it on launch. We'll see. I mean, I'll see if I get like a text if I get a notification on my postal service app, like tomorrow morning, like, hey, it's on its way, expected delivery date tomorrow at 2 p.m. Like, yeah, it sucks that I have to wait until 2 p.m. and I can't pick it up in the morning. But, you know, my schedule is fucked anyway. I'm probably going to be asleep. But it is tempting to go pick it up at midnight. But then, oh my god, my schedule is going to be so fucked. If I go there, pick it up at midnight, oh my god. Well, whatever. That's my backup, is to pick it up from the store if they don't ship my console. I'll just cancel it and be like, sorry, you guys suck ass.
Yeah, it does have like the special map thing, which is actually really cool.
Okay, no stores here from Power says in store. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I can see it here. It's not just in my city, but the neighboring city, like 40 minutes away. Linköping has one as well. I can't see any more warehouses, though, for some reason. See stock info. Oh, wow. It's... Okay, some of them don't, some of them do. So my city has it. My neighboring city has it. It's like 70% have them in stock. Maybe more, 80%. But yeah, a lot of them don't have them in stock. Wait, I'm just gonna Google this. Power midnight Release. Dude, I'm so sick of the Google AI overview because it's just, it doesn't give me what I want ever. It just takes up a bunch of space that I have to scroll down through. It's so annoying. And you cannot turn it off. You can probably turn it off with a plugin, actually. I should probably check if that exists. I just don't want it. Isn't that crazy though? How much, you know how AI language models take like a ton of power by the sheer quantity of people using them, but surely there must be like 10 times more people that Google stuff still than like asking ChatGPT. Now when Google has integrated it into Google, like Gemini, at least maybe not worldwide, but Sweden got it recently. I think the US has had it for like a year. I wonder how much power that draws. That every Google search on Earth essentially is turning into an AI prompt.
It does have like the special map thing, which is actually really cool. Oh, the map is 7K, okay. But yeah, here, I guess I'll start. Yeah, the randomizer is apparently based on Archipelago. Which I may want to use. I don't know. I don't like texture packs that much usually, but maybe I'll mess with it.
Wow, really, Celatrum? You should return them. They don't take refunds? What? Here in the Eleganten, they have the regular return policy for sealed package, but you can return an open package if they deem it not like used, if it's like clean enough, and they will accept the return. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Eleganten. I've never been a fan really, but I didn't mind them. But I do think at least the store that I have, but not just the store, but like the website, it's just really bad. I try and avoid Eleganten as much as I can. I think they just have the worst service out of most retailers.
They both have up frame. Yeah, both of them have like
hello Nabe.
Like up frame rates and resolution and everything. This one also has texture packs. I'm not sure if Ship has texture packs yet. If
Ship has had texture packs and model stuff for like forever, but whatever.
Ship has texture packs, yeah, but like here's a 4K texture pack.
ZFG should know this though, right? Because we played with like modded like Christmas textures and stuff.
I don't know, I think it said like 7K texture pack.
But they just have a massive lead. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
MediaMarkt has like super fallen off, but thankfully Power seems to like pick up where I don't know if it's two different companies, if Power is a company that bought them up or if it's just a rebranding. I have no idea, but it is the exact same store. It looks the same and everything. I forget. I think I googled this a while ago. But Power seems pretty good in terms of value. They either have the cheapest or even cheaper products. Like they will have some crazy sales. Like my mom clutched out when she was getting a new phone like a few years ago, 1 or 2 years ago. She really wanted the Z Flip. And I think the latest one was a Z Flip 5 at the time, but that one was really expensive. And then there was the Z Flip 4. But the Z Flip 4 was still sold at like almost full retail price. I looked everywhere and then I found on Power, they sold the exact same phone, new, not refurbished, at like a huge, it wasn't even discount. It was like way cheaper. And I thought, oh, maybe they just want to like sell them out so they can sell the new ones. But no other retailer had them for that cheap of a price. I was like, okay, well, I'll reserve this one for you and you can go pick it up. And then she went and got it and it's been fine. So she saved like a few $100 buying it from there. There's a messenger who works at Power which actually knows what I ask when I go there. Absolutely. Yeah, when I picked up a new, my mouse broke. The skates on it died, or not died, but it started shaving off a little bit. And it's felt like, you know, when you move your mouse and you can feel like you have a dust particle underneath your mouse and it kind of scrapes against the mouse pad or mouse mat. And then you You hear me do this all the time. Like I blow on the other side of my mouse constantly because I hate feeling like there's something underneath. But what the skate on my old mouse started shaving off, it gave me that feeling constantly. And I was like, oh fuck. So I had to go pick one up. And they were in stock at Power the day before I checked. And then the next day I was like, okay, I'll just go pick one up. And I didn't bother checking if they were still in stock. I was like, there's no way they're sold out. But I guess I must have just barely missed it because when I got there, it was sold out. And I guess it's because they did have like a weekend gaming sale or something. So I guess someone picked it up because it was usually this mouse I think is like $160 or something, 150 maybe. But it was only it was discounted to like 115 or 120 or something. Which one I got? I used to have the G Pro Wireless, which has been my favorite mouse for many, many years. I've had it for super long. The one I had eventually got so used that like the sides started shaving off and stuff. So I just got a new one. So I had another G Pro Wireless, but they don't make that one anymore. And now they have like the G Pro X Superlight 2. And then they have a G Pro, another G Pro. That's not, by the way, it's not even listed on their website, which is interesting. But they do have a, oh fuck, what was it called? G Pro Lightspeed, maybe? Which is similar. Yeah, the G Pro X, I think. Lightspeed? No, that's the headset. G Pro X Superlight? No, that's the one dude, I'm so, but they have one that's essentially like the G Pro Wireless because it weighs the same as the old one. And it has, I think, all the 4 buttons. Yeah, the super, yeah, it's Lightspeed and Superlight. One of them is identical to the G Pro Wireless. It's basically an upgraded version of that. It weighs the same, it has the same buttons, everything. But I got the Superlight because I thought that one was newer and better. It weighs less, but I didn't realize it until I packed it, like I unpacked it at home. It doesn't have the extra 2 side buttons on the right side, which I use for very few things, but it is nice to have it there. But so I was like, fuck, should I return it and buy the other one? But also the clicks are, it takes way more pressure to click. I don't know if it's because my old mouse was just very used. But I was like, dang, it actually takes like a lot more force to click. It doesn't feel as smooth. But I got used to it, and honestly, the 20 extra or the 20 less grams of weight, like from 80 to 60, actually makes a pretty big difference. And going from this super light one back to the 80 actually feels weird. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just stick with it. Yeah, the mouse wheel click. Oops, sorry. That's what. Oh my god, that's what happens when I click the middle mouse. I have it set to like increase the speed weirdly, but yeah. Also, the battery seems worse. I don't know if it's because I set it to like the highest polling rate, which I think is way higher than the original. Because this one goes all the way up to 8,000 hertz. Which is funny because the highest polling rate when using a cord is 1,000. Let me see, what's the polling rate on the G Pro? Because I might just set it to the same one. Because I think I'm wasting battery setting it to 8,000. Yeah, okay. The G Pro Wireless, I think it's... Yeah, it had 1,000 hertz polling rate. This one goes up to 8,000. That's probably why. I'm going to set it down to 1,000. That might actually save a lot of battery. I also turned off the hybrid mode because I don't think my old one had a hybrid mode. I don't know what it means really, but it changes like how the optics work. I think depending on if you're in a game or something. And I was like, no, just give me the full sauce at all times.
Yeah, the randomizer is apparently based on Archipelago.
Okay, anyway, maybe I should start editing the video.
So I'll start. Yeah, the randomizer is apparently based on Archipelago. And it's got free cam. Hold on. Do you guys think I should have frame rate high or not? Where is it? Too high frame rate. Too high frame rate. It's got free cam. Too high frame rate. Too high frame rate. I like my 20 FPS. I like my 20 FPS.
You replace yours with a Lemo Key G2 since I can switch to Bluetooth, which gives me Windows and Mac OS. Oh. I don't know if I could use a mouse through Bluetooth. I feel like, I don't know, maybe the delay is not bad, but I would need like, I don't think I could use a mouse without a dedicated receiver.
I don't know, maybe I'll toggle between the frame rate as I go.
Need a cable mouse. If you like cable for the feel, no, like if you have a dedicated USB receiver, it's not through Bluetooth. And if you say you can feel the difference in delay, that's cope. It's literally it's like inhumanly possible. It's not humanly possible to even feel the difference. But I know that some people are so used to feeling the cable that...
I wonder if I can even do this right. Because
they're just used to feeling the cable. I can't, like, if I plug it... I can use my mouse wired. I actually have a cable routed to my mouse. But it feels so weird. It actually feels like I have a fucking ball of chain. But I remember in the beginning... I knew that the delay was negligible, like you can't feel it, but it really fucks with your head in the beginning. Like when you start using a wireless for the first time, you will at least me. I constantly felt like, wait, why my mouse feels delayed? Why is there a delay? But there is no delay, and I feel that way not through my mouse, but when I use OBS window capture. You know how when you try and capture a window in OBS. And you can't use the Windows 7 type of window capture, and you have to use the Windows 10, and you get like the yellow border. I swear it's not placebo. I swear when Windows does the yellow border thing, and you use that type of window capture, it adds a delay in Windows. I can't prove it because I don't have a high-speed camera and I can't test it. But I swear, if I do a window capture with that yellow border, it immediately feels like my mouse is sluggish, like there's a delay. And then I turn off and I don't feel it. It could just be in my head, but I don't feel it with regular window capture that's not with the yellow border. But I don't know. I hate when I want to capture a window and I have to use the Windows 10 capture. It just, it just feels bad.
Even do this right. Oh, also, I'm using Switch Pro controller for gyro, extra buttons and everything. So,
what about when your monitor goes back to 60 hertz? My monitor never goes to 60 hertz. But yeah, I mean, if I change it to 60, like if I'm just in a game that's locked at 60, it feels awful using the mouse.
Oh, also, I'm using Switch Pro controller for gyro and extra buttons and everything. So
yeah,
if I play bad,
headshot.
That's my excuse. Because I thought I might as well try to take advantage of some of the extra features. Not like I'm trying to do a super pro rando right now. Oh, I can change the camera during cutscene, during chest opening cutscene. Although I guess it fixes itself anyway. Yeah, I did have a lot of fun at the Hero Time event. It was a lot of just...
It wasn't super serious, so it was just a lot of hanging out. No on-screen tracker, because the game doesn't... Oh yeah, I forgot. Hints are like... I don't know if there's no hints in this or something. I don't see any... Oh, Wise Guy, you're the decomp, recomp. That right? Hello. I think you're set to post. Receive with no credit card.
But yeah, Heroes of Time, yeah, it was cool. Hung out with Phil a lot, and it was really cool because it was actually like it was really well ran and did a lot of, it was very, they treated us very well. Like, we all had our own rooms that we like didn't have to share rooms. Like, usually events like this is always, oh, we gotta cram as many people in one room as possible, but...
My fucking out-of-pocket question. Did being in Florida feel like GTA in real life? You know, when I typed this, I completely forgot that the AGDQ I went to was in Florida. Like, I've been to Florida myself. But I typed this asking as if it was like ZFG's first time being there, but no. GDQs has been in Orlando, Florida for like years. I don't think, wait, the latest one wasn't, right? They moved it. But the last few at least have been, and even I have been there. But when I wrote that question, the joke, I didn't even think about that we've both been there at the same time. Because I didn't even like it. I don't know, it's weird. It didn't feel like I was in Florida or like in the US when I was there. I didn't look at my map. You know, it's not like when you play a video game and you look at your map all the time, so you always know where you are. I didn't do that when I was there. I didn't like open up Google Maps and I was like, oh look, I'm in the US. So it didn't like register in my
we
head
gotta
that
cram as
I
many
was there.
people in one room as possible, but...
It was very... They treated us very well. Like, everyone got their own room. They had like a personal chef, like professional chef, to control all of us. Yeah, don't worry about Gemma to the kid.
How was that funded? I wonder.
But yeah, I was gonna...
Did they have like a GoFundMe before all this?
For Tracker, oh yeah, I can't check him.
Did you leave the venue? That's the thing. Another thing, like we spent most of our time in the venue except for when we went out to eat. So like it definitely like that definitely contributed to me feeling that way, is because like most of what I saw was like just indoors. Yeah, all the yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm assuming they like all donations goes to the cause, and then they have other things that pay for the actual event.
Because it's widescreen and this
doesn't have like a built-in.
Yeah, hello transferries.
Now I figure just go.
Yeah, I'm using a handful of other mods. Let me pull it up. I pull up my mod folder right now. All right, so what do I have on?
Yeah, I'm using a handful of other mods. Let me pull it up. I pull up my mod folder right now. All right, so what do I have on? These ones obviously. The bow aiming.
Kind of keyboard do I use? I need to get a new keyboard. I did the same thing with my keyboard. I have a SteelSeries Apex 500, I think. It's a pretty old one, and it also broke at one point a long time ago. Oh, Apex M500. I bought it a long time ago, and then I spilled soda on it after like a year or two or something. And I was like, I'm just gonna get the same exact keyboard. And that was a long time ago. Like, this keyboard is so decrowed. It misinputs. Sometimes it doesn't even register a key. And it's been doing that for like 2 years, and I've been lazy to get a new one. It's just that I only want the same exact keyboard. And I guess they still do the Apex line at SteelSeries, but I don't want a keyboard that's like... I don't know. I guess the important part is that it's the same switches. And I believe, according to this, these are Cherry MX Red. So as long as I get a keyboard that have the exact same switches, I should be okay. But then they have like this, Apex keyboard, Apex Pro, and they have like their own new switches. And I'm like, no, I just want the same. And they're also extremely expensive. $300 for a keyboard just because it has like a back plate that's like, it's not like one color per key. It's like a full, yeah, it's an OLED smart display behind the keys. I don't want that shit, man. I want them to light up in one color, preferably blue. Because that's the thing. SteelSeries doesn't sell cheap keyboards anymore. All of them are $200 minimum. It's the Apex TKL. So like, I get, well, I am looking at Apex Pro. Oh wait, TKL is without the numpad. I'm stupid. I want the numpad though. Yeah, the Apex Pro with the numpad is $260 with an OLED smart display. Oh wait, the OLED smart display is a tiny display above the numpad. The full size is out of stock. Wait, not in Nordic though. I don't care about that shit, man. I think what I will do, I will go into like Elgiganten or Power and see if they maybe have those keyboards and feel them out. I don't think I want to risk it and order one and then try it and then be like, oh, I guess I have to get used to this.
These ones obviously the bow aiming. I have this
Premiere, please.
I was messing with move while aiming, but I don't like it.
Keychron? I don't know what that is. I haven't used a numpad in forever. Yeah, if you're someone that bought like a TKL keyboard a long time ago and you just haven't ever went back, I can see that. I've always wanted a numpad. I used a numpad. I like having a numpad.
These ones obviously the bow aiming. I have this one obviously the bow aiming. I have this one off, but I could turn it on maybe. I was messing with move while aiming, but I don't like it because every time I go into C-up I mess up something. Because I try to move around, or I try to move the camera and I end up moving around with. So
no, I mean the size, the bigger, the keyboard
song,
being bigger is not a problem.
The better song at double time, camera fixes.
I have,
oh yeah, there's
space.
Doom. You can play Doom on this, but I don't have it on. Draw distance stuff. Oh yeah, the map.
Keychron is basically just a pre-built keyboard. You can change any part. I've seen those. Like I've seen plenty of like make your own keyboard kind of thing. I don't know if that's what I want. Let me see what it is. Custom Calca keyboards, yeah. Wait, what the... I can't even see. What's the difference between the 100% and 96% keyboard? Is it they have the same buttons? The 100% is just slimmed down. It doesn't have like anything extra around it. Oh, no, the 96 doesn't have the like the home, page up, page down, and the delete buttons. I want those, so I for sure want the 100%. Also, a keyboard is something that I probably will never get wireless. There's no reason to have a wireless keyboard unless like you have it connected to like a living room PC, but more future proof. The thing is, if I don't break the keyboard myself, a keyboard would last a very long time for me, like many years. So I don't mind if it gets worn down, and sure, it would be nice like if it gets worn down I can just replace some keys, But at that point, when I've had a keyboard for like 6-7 years, I don't mind buying a new one.
Oh yeah, the map. Well, I guess I don't have... Okay, I don't have any map pieces right now, but the map is actually super detailed with this mod. Star mod. CJ. CJ. Okay, so the thing with CJ, I was... CJ. Okay, so the thing with... Okay, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. Keycaps and like custom stuff like that. That's what I meant, like building your own keyboard. Personally, I don't care about any of that stuff.
I'm gonna play as CJ.
I barely even look at my keyboard anyway.
The problem...
And I can't even do that because so many of my... Like, my keyboard is so worn down. A lot of the letters are just like smudges now. Like the... Because like... What the letters are just like a see-through part of the keycap. The rest is black. The black had been like worn off on a lot of the keys.
It actually changes his model height. He's too tall and I can't do anything because like all the tricks stop working because he's too tall.
Yeah, like a super stylized keyboard like
no
that.
Voice pack, and
like I get it. If
CJ
you
without
want
the
something
voice
that
pack
looks
is
very nice,
half a
100%. Like I get
character.
it, but I personally don't care enough to get something like that. But if you have like a very stylized workstation, you know, you have everything look nice and yada yada.
Maybe also there's no voice pack, and like.
But my desk is just a mess anyway.
Half a real character.
Also, I got a new mouse pad as well because my old one was very worn down. The Elganten didn't have Extrafy for some reason. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just get a Steel Series one. The Steel Series ones, they feel very high quality and they feel nice, but the surface is a bit rougher than Extrafy. So my wrist feels like it gets irritated when I like rest my wrist on it and move around. So I actually placed an order on Amazon for an Extrafy one, and I don't know what I'll do with this Steel Series one. I might give it away or put it away somewhere.
Oh yeah,
it is like a full desk mat too. Like I got like one of those meter long or 900 millimeters or whatever they are. Almost a meter.
Oh yeah, I saw there was a Mario mod, but I saw it in the video, but I didn't see it in the because he's too tall.
But yeah, I just placed an order for an Extrafy because mouse pads are, I don't know if they've always been this cheap, but I feel like they're cheaper now. Like a full desk mouse pad, not full desk, but you know, meter wide, 40 something centimeters tall, 30-40 centimeters tall. They're like $25 now. I swear, back in the day, if you wanted to get like a large mouse pad, like they would run you. Maybe I was just broke. Maybe it was because I was a teen with no money. So like $25 felt like a shit ton. But now I'm like, fuck, that's basically free. Like a mouse pad that I use for years before I replace it. It's like...
Maybe
yeah, exactly. They used to be like $40-50. Right?
Also, there's no voice pack, and like CJ without the voice pack is...
Let me see, how much was the Steel Series one? Okay, the Steel Series one was actually pretty expensive. That one was actually like $40. But the Extrafy one is only like 25. But yeah, it makes sense that, I mean, Steel Series is an expensive brand, which is a shame. They used to be like the most popular gaming brand, like at least in Sweden. Everyone had a Steel Series headset, Steel Series mouse, Steel Series mouse pad. It was like the company. They were like Apple here. But now I feel like they still make okay products, but they're just so expensive. Hello, Marco.
Half, and like CJ without the voice pack is... half a real character. Oh yeah, I saw there was a. Oh yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what other keyboard brands are good. I don't want fuck. What is the green one called again? Crockett? No, that's their headset. Razer. I don't want Razer. That's a brand I have written off long time ago. I'll never use a Razer product again. I don't care if they're good now, but never again. Who else makes good keyboards? Do Logitech make keyboards? I think they do.
I saw there was a Mario mod, but I didn't. I saw it in the video, but I didn't see it in the actual.
Nah, Razer is like, they're kind of like SteelSeries, but they sell expensive products. Like, no, they sell both cheap and expensive products, but the thing is their expensive products don't live up to the price. Like, remember like the SteelSeries microphone that was like $100? It's giga ass.
Full mod store. Did I just miss it?
And remember like the SteelSeries, the Razer Kraken headset? I don't know if you remember, but back when that was really popular, it would, I don't know how, but like the headset audio would route back into the mic. So whenever you talk to someone that had a headset like that, you could hear their PC audio through their mic and your own voices. It was like a problem with everyone that had a Kraken headset. And I don't know if, yeah, it was awful. Hey, Volve. Yeah, it was really bad.
I saw it in the video. Did I just miss it? Am I stupid?
I've never had a Razer. The only Razer products I've had is I had a mouse, the Death Adder? I forget. Mouse, which was actually pretty comfy. I actually didn't hate that mouse, but it did break pretty fast. I remember I had to switch it out pretty often. But yeah, other than that, I think my brother had bought the mic. The Razer mic sucks. The headsets are kind of ass. Did I get the Superlight? I did. I almost returned it, and because I didn't realize until I opened it that it doesn't have the 2 extra buttons on the right side, which I do use on my old one, but not enough that I was like, I'm just gonna use it.
Did I just miss it? Am I stupid? Mario.
Same. Logitech, I only get Logitech mice.
Mario. No, yeah, it's not on the mod store.
I got the Superlight too. It still only has 2.
Mario.
You have to get like, so I didn't even know it existed, but the G Pro wireless I had, the successor to that one is actually not the Superlight. They have something called Super Speed or something like that. G Pro. What was it called? Lightspeed? No, that's the headset. It's kind of hard to find because I don't think it's not even listed on their website under their Pro products, but I could find it on like at retailers. It's the Logitech Pro 2. It's not called G Pro. It's called Logitech Pro 2 Lightspeed. That's their like updated G Pro wireless. That one still has, you can add 2 extra buttons on the side, I think. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind. It looked like it had, no wait, no, it does. Never mind. It's very subtle, but you can like take out 2. Yeah, the G Pro wireless is their original Pro mouse before all the other ones, and it was like kind of revolutionary. IMO. That was like the first wireless mouse that like actually kind of hit. Like they had wireless mouse before that were good, but the G Pro was like the one that people started actually switching to. And I was one of those people. Yeah, the Pro 2. That's the one. It's a bit more expensive, I think, than the Super Light because it's listed at, yeah, it's $160. And the Super Light is 120. Or is that 120 the discounted price? Why didn't I get that? Because the story is weird. First of all, I went to the store that they had it in stock the day before, and I was under the impression that the Super Light 2 was the G Pro wireless upgrade. I thought it had 4 buttons, and the first store I went to was out of stock, so I just went to another one, and I was kind of in a rush because I've already wasted like, you know, 30 minutes driving there and all that shit. So I just went to the next door and just picked it up. I didn't even like really look at it. I just assumed it was the same mouse that I had, just better and lighter. And then when I got home, I noticed that, oh, it doesn't have the side buttons. And then I did more research and I was like, oh, they have a fucking not a G Pro, a Logitech Pro 2. But that one, Logitech doesn't seem to care that much about, because again, it's not even listed on their website under their Pro line of gaming mouse or gaming mice. So I considered returning it and switching it out, but I started using it a little bit, and the Pro 2 still weighs 80 grams like the old one. But when I started using this one, even if it's only 20 grams lighter, like going back to my other one, it did feel a lot heavier. It's still like a, you know, a good 33% increase, you know, that you'll definitely feel that. So I was like, I'll just get used to it. And yeah, it's whatever.
Mario. No, yeah, it's all.
I didn't use the side buttons, the extra 2, that much. I used it for media control sometimes, because I don't have a wireless keyboard, but my mouse is wireless. So sometimes if I had like something up on my PC and I was far away, I could use like my mouse to kind of control with the side buttons and stuff, which is not like a huge deal.
Mario. No, yeah, it's all on the mod store. Did I just miss it? Yeah, I saw half a real character. I saw there was a Mario mod, but I didn't. Mario. No, yeah, it's all on the mods.
Oh, the Mario mod is a work in progress. Okay.
Then,
Yeah, so that's it for the mods I have right now.
oh yeah, I find this really weird that Tingle is just already on the ground. Things resub, it's squid.
Hyper-realistic Tingle. Don't you love looking at Tingle's beautiful face?
Things resub, it's hyper-realistic Tingle. Don't you love looking at Tingle's beautiful face? Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah, Vol, I think someone lets him know about that, like right here.
That's vanilla behavior when you have no magic yet? Is it?
Oh, no magic. That is the
It is, isn't
flag.
it? I forgot that. Oh, I need more rupees. Oh, I need more rupees. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. So I'm just kidding.
Silitrum, the truth is most people are fake MM fans and they don't even realize it.
So I'm just gonna do this later. I don't want to farm rupees here. So I'm just gonna do this later.
Like, very few MM fans actually play MM a lot.
So I'm just gonna do this later. I don't want to farm
But
rupees
a lot of people
here.
love saying it's their favorite game, but they never play it.
I'm just gonna do this later. I don't want to farm rupees here. I think it'd be sub
Which is
Flavio.
fair, I guess.
I think it'd be sub Flavio stream. I'm just gonna do this later. I don't want to farm rupees here. I think it'd be sub Flavio streams. I think it'd be sub Flavio streams. I should have got more sticks. Yeah, I have the MM3D Song at Double Time mod. I think we said just Arsene. Yeah, the map mod looked really nice. I'll actually try to get the maps just to check it out. I think we said Skippy. No, this isn't 2 Ship, this is a different project. Wow, Pancake, thanks. Yeah, it's got the MM3D icons, which I kind of don't like. I think it's a tasty tater. Guess nothing here. I hate everything about MM3D. Not everything, but
I do think icons suck. Dude, the rupee shop.
40 rupees for silver. Oh, wait, isn't that perfect?
What do I like about MM3D? Sonic Double Time is good.
Some of the textures look nice.
Nearly perfect. Come on. You can like MM, but you can't say it's, aside from the camera, that it's nearly perfect.
Notebook is improved. No, well, notebook functionality is improved. Notebook functionality is improved. Notebook, the amount of time it takes to pop up every single time you do a certain thing is significantly worse.
I'm not saying that OOT is nearly perfect as well. All Zelda games have different flaws. I don't think any Zelda game is perfect. Not even close.
Significantly worse. Because instead of taking 5 frames, it takes 5 seconds. Every single... Notebook is improved. No, well, notebook functionality is improved. Notebook, the amount of time it takes to pop up every single time you do a certain thing is...
Because instead of taking 5 frames, it takes 5 seconds. Every single location. Oh wait, no, it's not Postman showing that I once said.
Yeah, I was messing with the higher frame rate thing. It does... I do think it looks
good for higher frame rate. It's just I prefer original frame rate. But like, I could mess with it for a little bit.
Yeah, it just looks weird to me for playing
Original frame rate so long. But
it does
look very smooth, yeah.
Uncapped FPS. You want me to uncap it? I'll just do display. Get that nice 144 hertz. Well, I guess it's not gonna look any different to you. The higher you go, the worse he gets.
I do think it looks best at like 30-ish.
Here, I'll do 30. Here, I'll do 30 for a bit. For a bit. Yeah, I think 30 is a nice sweet spot. Oh, I didn't touch Tingle. Yeah, we're boomers around here. We can't play games at 60 FPS. Well, I guess modern gamers don't play games at 60 FPS either. Yeah, it doesn't even matter when the human eye can only see 24 FPS. Yeah, we're boomers around here. We can't...
What I think about game theory? I don't really have an opinion. I never really watched game theory videos.
Yeah, we're boomers around.
I do think, from what I've seen though, they at least tried to do something original with game content. Something that at the time when they started, like, no one else really did. They kind of started the wave of video game essays, or like they were the first to do video game essays, and they kind of did some interesting stuff with it.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter when the human eye can only see 24 FPS anyway.
But some of the theories are definitely like way too out there. It's like, but again, that's why they call it a theory. It's just, you know,
he scammed me.
A fun thought.
I paid for it for 20.
The host, I don't really have anything against. I don't find him creepy at all. He seems like a nice guy.
You can tell my roll timing is off. No, my roll timing, the reason my roll timing is off isn't the frame rate. You can tell my roll timing is off. No, my roll timing...
Do people... I don't think so. I think Volve... I don't think I've heard anyone else but Volve say that they find him creepy.
It's the lack of input lag. You can tell my roll timing is off. No, my roll timing, the reason my roll timing is off isn't the... It's the lack of input lag. Because this has less input lag than console, and so everything is faster. Yeah, there's too little input lag. You need input lag. How many subs is Switchback?
Yeah, his YouTube persona is just very out there. Very... I mean, like most YouTube personas are very, like, over the top.
How many subs is Switchback? I can switch back right now. Hold on.
I mean, I think that's the reason why I've never been able to get into gameplay content from certain, like, as big as they are, I've never really watched like Jacksepticeye or Markiplier or anything like that. Even though people say that like Markiplier is like, oh, he's like the most down to earth big YouTuber, but it's still like he definitely puts it on, you know? And that type of gameplay content has never been for me, even when I was young, you know, which when you're like a teen, that's when you probably like that the most. I was never really into those YouTubers. The gameplay, like I watched a shit ton of Minecraft growing up, but I really only watched one Minecraft creator, and it's Jordan, like Captain Sparkles, which is funny. His name is kind of funny, but he is like just a dude. If you've ever watched Jordan, he is like the most down to earth, chill guy. He's like ZFG but for Minecraft. He never does like he doesn't like overly react or anything like that. He's just kind of chill. I don't watch him anymore. I'm still subbed. I still like his update videos, like his short vlog videos where he just talks about stuff, but I don't really watch his content anymore, his gameplay content, but I used to watch his Minecraft stuff all the time because every other Minecraft YouTuber was like very targeted for kids and stuff like that, very overly top, but he was just like chill. And if you've watched Jordan, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Think about the texture pack. You guys think I should switch the texture pack back?
Lyric. I mean, Lyric is kind of the same. Like every streamer has a stream persona, of course. It's just they vary. And his stream persona is usually very timid compared to, like, he doesn't even use a face cam, you know?
Vanilla too, or leave the texture pack on?
I don't watch him anymore though. I don't know. His streams, he's just started arguing with chat a lot, and I don't know. I just got tired of him. Like for the first hour of every stream, just like picking fights with chat, talking about gaming shit that I didn't really care about. So I was like, I'm kind of. And then I just stopped watching.
Too, or leave the texture pack on. I'm rich.
Now the only streamers I watch are Northern Lion and I guess ZFG. I never watch more than like 3 streamers at once, or like 2 or 3 streamers. Jogcast I never watched either. Obviously I knew of them, and I still know them. I know they still do the yearly charity, the Jogcast jingle, but I've never watched Jogcast really.
Texture pack's fine, okay.
Arguing, that's the thing, that the real truth why a lot of streamers will like argue with their chat, it brings up engagement so much. It makes people want to jump in the argument and type in chat. Like if you pay attention to it, you will notice that from like just how much more active a chat is when the streamer engages in those kind of arguments. I mean, that's why Asmongold nowadays has deviated from doing mainly gaming to like he went from mainly gaming to reacting to gaming videos and about gaming news to now being just like full political, either far right-wing bait to far left-wing bait, like both extremes, nothing in between. And I just can't imagine being someone that watches that.
Texture pack's fine, okay.
It's so like fake.
No.
But yeah, it's all to bring up that engagement.
No, that texture's not fine. Okay. No, that texture's not fine. Texture pack's fine, okay. Texture pack's fine, okay. No, that texture's not fine. Let me reset my love tree. Yeah, I assume the input lag mod should be fairly simple.
Yeah, I mean, if you just go to Asmongold YouTube channel, it's just looking at the titles and thumbnails. It's all just like political baiting shit. It's crazy. I mean, Hassan, yeah, Hassan has always been a political streamer. H3H3 used to just do satire like a long time ago. I don't watch any of them, but I think H3 mainly do like political content now, yeah. I mean, that's, again, a lot of creators will do what is trendy, and thanks to the US and their president, politics is like the most trendy thing you can like cover now. Like, it has always been, you know, trendy, of course, but now more than ever, especially US politics, have never been this globally covered before. Yeah. The world is more aware about American politics now more than ever, thanks to the internet and all of that shit, and just how divided the country is. And yeah, just all eyeballs are constantly on the US. And yeah, if you want to maximize views, that's what you gotta talk about.
Yeah, I assume the input lag mod should be fairly...
Like, everything that's, even stuff that aren't really related to the US still gets weaved into their politics. New Switch console? Well, tariffs and all that shit, half of this discussion is about US politics. It's like, it's intertwined into everything now. I'm definitely not alone about this, feeling this way, but I think I'm just so tired of it. Every day, there's always something new. There's just one more thing. That's, if it's our food prices, if it's American egg prices, if it's everything, one thing after the other. It's like, is my editing window floating or locked? Which one? The preview window? My preview window is on my second monitor, and I just have it linked into, like, here, just so you can see it. But for me, it's not there. Yeah, I've definitely decreased my news consumption for sure. Well, that's the thing, Volve. Premiere, I have a problem with Premiere and Media Encoder. I don't know what the problem is. I think I have to like completely reset my settings and reinstall it, but it refuses to use hardware encoding. And that was a problem on my previous GPU as well. And I have fully reinstalled drivers and everything. It just won't do it for some reason. It only goes through software now, like rendering with my CPU. And I just don't want to... No, it's not slow because my CPU is still fast. But it would be faster with the GPU for sure. Like an hour takes 15 minutes. Look into it. You have no idea. I have tried for hours. I've installed the latest version of Premiere. I've downloaded older versions of Premiere. I've completely wiped my GPU drivers, reinstalled it. I even switched GPU because I thought maybe something with my 3070 was fucked. So I thought maybe it's my 5080 will magically fix it. But it's not. It's definitely not on a driver level or hardware level, because I mean, I'm GPU rendering as we speak right now. Because it works with OBS, it works with FFmpeg, it works with other software. And I've looked it up. Other people have had this issue. You can force hardware acceleration on through like a debug window flag thing. But even if I force it on, if I check through hardware monitor or GPU Z when I'm rendering, it doesn't use the encoding course on my GPU, which it does now. I can check. It should, because I'm using GPU for OBS. But yeah, it's a super weird issue. And I've looked up, I've found a lot of other people that have had the same problem that hasn't really been able to fix it. Yeah, video engine load 15%. Yeah, it's weird. But I mean, again, as long as I can still render videos using my CPU. It's not, you know, fully optimal, but it's fast enough.
Hey, reset my love tree.
At least playback and stuff is hardware accelerated, I think. Otherwise, I don't think I would be able to scroll this fast. Normally, I think with the hardware acceleration off, it doesn't work.
No, that texture's not fine. Hey, reset my love tree. Yeah, I assume the...
But yeah, basically tried everything except for completely wiping Premiere, like all my settings and everything, because I have reinstalled Premiere. I just haven't wiped my settings. And I'm scared of doing that because I have changed keybinds, layouts. I have so many presets. Like, yeah, you can export all of this, I guess, and I could just import the presets, but like, that's not, if I'm working, I don't want to sit and do that when I can sit and edit for a few hours instead. It's like,
reset my love tree.
if it was completely broken and I couldn't encode at all, then yeah, it's a #1 priority issue. But
yeah, I assume the input lag mod should be fairly simple anyway, because I know that
OT ship has it too. I think MM ship also
was meeting, didn't pay everything I thought it could be.
Yeah, it was so great meeting my hero. Well, that's why I played vanilla. Probably either this or ship 2, but I think at this point this might be a little bit better than ship 2. I'm not sure.
That's probably, yeah.
VC is one frame of input lag in addition to N64, which always has 2. So overall VC would have 3 frames of input lag. And then this has 0. Or I assume it's 0. I guess not 0, 0. Everything will have some input lag. Less than 1 probably? I don't know. It's better measured in milliseconds than frames, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, 0 plus. So like in the, you know, single digit-ish milliseconds, maybe slightly double. Whereas N64 is about 100, VC is about 150.
Oh, I forgot scrub guy. Yeah, it should only be a handful. I'll sign
MM3D moon retexture. Wait, did it use the MM3D moon? Okay, good, it doesn't. I think the MM3D moon sucks.
I'll sign MM3D moon retexture. Wait, did it use the MM3D moon? Okay, good, it doesn't. I think the MM3D moon sucks. Oh, does this use the faster scrub hole thing? I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, this has a lot less features for rando. It's like a very basic rando.
A lot less features. Yeah, this has
a lot less features for rando. It's like a very basic rando.
So it doesn't have a lot of the QOL features of regular MM rando.
yeah, I hope that they will do like they will have like 3 different ship versions. One's that OT standalone, one that's MM standalone, and then they have like one that's kind of the 2 combined for like a combined rando experience on ship, where you can also mix and match items and actors and stuff like that.
Ultra Curse Seeds. It does have no logic at least, but it doesn't have like any other...
That's probably what they will work on after they have like Archipelago sorted out. And once Archipelago is done, at least you can do like MM recomp combined with OT ship Archipelago.
It doesn't even have Don't Start With Song of Time Ocarina.
Like the most you can not start with is not starting Sword and Shield, which I did.
So no Ultra Curse Seeds. It does have no logic at least, but it doesn't have like any other fun settings. Like it doesn't even have Don't Start With Song of Time Ocarina. Like the most you can not start with is not starting with Sword and Shield, which I did. So yeah, there's a lot that could be added. It's like a very bare bones basic rando right now. Oh, so the MM Recomp Rando is like a separate project? Okay. Cool. I think I want to farm a few more strips. Well, maybe just one more.
I will say it's smart of the Recomp guys to like make the rando initially based off the Archipelago one, so it just works immediately.
Well, it's influenced the ability to...
from glitches should work the same. There might be like some small things that...
I think that's where the ship guys shot themselves in the foot, because they made their rando based off the 3D version of rando for some reason. So that's why they have to now basically sit and rewrite all the logic almost from scratch just to make it work with Archipelago. It's weird.
Might work a little bit differently.
I wonder why they decided to go with 3D rando. I think they took the 3D version because they were willing to work with them while OT weren't. I guess that makes sense.
Whatever. Although some things might be harder just because of like differences in input lag and things like that.
But glitch-wise, everything should be roughly the same, with like some small exceptions.
I didn't check the script.
Oh, I'll go back out.
Gossips
Do not give hints. I don't know if hints are just not in this at all, or what. I don't know if you deal with hints. I didn't see any settings for hints. Gossip stones don't seem to be. I don't know if I need massive truth for this. This is with logic. I didn't feel like doing no logic for a first run through of this.
This is with logic. I didn't feel like doing no logic for a first run through of this. Oh, whoops. This doesn't have This doesn't have fast bank.
Yeah.
This doesn't have fast bank. Index warp always works. Random does make it keep working. You can hit others.
Oh, so you can hit others. Owl statues and index warp still works. Okay, that's actually really cool.
Index warp always works. Random does make it keep working. You can hit others. Oh, so you can hit others. The owl statues and index warp still works. Okay, that's actually really cool. Oh, that's perfect. 100% interest. I like this bank.
I mean, yeah, ZFG going basically full-time rando on ship has been a huge win for ship, I think. There's so many people every day now that ask about what the version is, because there's still so many ZFG viewers that like are not familiar with the PC port because he plays it so rarely. So now it's just probably been like a massive influx of new people.
Oh, that's perfect. 100% interest. I like this bank.
Oh yeah, this is harder because of input lag differences.
See, I always go early. Oh yeah, this is harder because of input lag differences.
Yeah.
See, I always go early now.
Item change at night in the shop, not just the prices. That is an interesting change. That I feel like that will make, because shops are already kind of OP because they're generally, if you don't have randomized prices, they just like the way does it is like they mix the prices from different items to each other, but they're never really that expensive. It's very rare you need the adult wallet for something. So if you have double, or not double, but like if you have an extra shop, basically, that makes shops even more
When I was messing with
powerful.
this last night, I went early like 5 times.
There's an option for expensive, yeah. Yeah, I think it should be random within a range, which is how I like it. I like having it between, 0 rupees or whatever you want the cheapest to be, up to like 500 at least. So you'll need or over 300, I should say. So you need at least the giant wallet, which ship has. Like ship, you can set like a custom range, which is pretty cool.
Okay, now I adjusted too much. Okay, now I adjusted too much. Okay, now I adjusted too much. Dude.
He's washed.
It's so hard. There we go. Easy. First try.
Choose wins of items are these only apply to the main shop items, shops of the game. This has no effective shop sign is disabled. So free Cause you're cheap. Oh. Okay, expensive seems like it is a range. It goes up to at least needing the adult wallet. It looks like it's like random between low tens or whatever, and then up to. I guess yeah, it's like between 0 and 200 then, which is not. Okay, offensive. That sounds like the original. I don't know. Do Recomp have? I don't think Recomp added the extra wallet for like Tycoon. Maybe it does. I don't know.
Either.
But yeah, I think offensive will at least be weighted towards the bottom. That's how like it has usually always been. But I think with Ship and like ZFG got that like personalized in his branch where he could like make it evenly distributed between 0 and 500.
There we go. Easy. First try.
Fourth.
Was my Switch 2 pre-order cancelled? What Switch 2 pre-order? No, I tried to pre-order it and everything. I was too slow.
That's funny. Here in Sweden, like I talked about it earlier, you can easily get a Switch 2. Like
because
even I got the pre-order right
in the first 20 seconds.
But I might actually pick one up from a retailer store in the morning and just cancel my existing one. Yeah, I had to as well because I thought they were going to be sold out and I was scared that something would fuck up. But the place I got one of the pre-orders from still has pre-orders open now. Like they opened it up before like a little bit and then they got full, but now like every retailer has open pre-orders. I can see that one of my retailers will have them in stock at launch. So if they fuck up the delivery and I will get it like Monday next week, I'll just cancel that one and just go pick one up from a store. I'm still curious if they're doing a midnight release because the countdown counts down to midnight. I think they just mean, I don't think they'll do a midnight release. I think they just count down to the date it's available. Wait, let me see. It says click and collect is not available, but let me just double check. Okay, no. Still can't place the order for a store pickup. But I will check Thursday morning. If I haven't gotten the update about the delivery like tomorrow evening, like that they haven't even shipped it out, then I'm canceling that one and just picking it up at the store. Well, I'll cancel it after I successfully have picked one up.
No, I tried to pre-order it and everything. I was too slow because apparently
Not getting it in the first 20 seconds means you're slow.
Stone Mass. No, I tried to pre-order it and everything didn't work. Was my Switch 2 pre-order cancelled?
Yeah, I mean, I have a Pro Controller pre-order as well from the same retailer, but I would be surprised if the pre-order for the controller gets shipped in time and not the console. So I think if the console doesn't get in time, the controller won't either. So I'll cancel both and just pick one up at the store as well.
What Switch 2 pre-order? No, I tried to pre-order it and everything didn't work. I was too slow, I guess.
What they'll do, because I don't know if Swedish postal services let like retailers ship something out and then have them hold it until the release day. I don't know if we do that here. So I think what they're doing is that they're gonna ship it on like the safest day, which is probably gonna be tomorrow morning, hoping it will arrive for most people the next day. And I don't know, it's rare. Like packages can get delivered in one day, like from one day to the next, but it is rare. So I don't have a lot of faith in, like, I expected them to ship it out today, and I would at least get a notification that it's being shipped. But no. What do you mean coping? I'm literally saying that there's a high chance I won't get it. If I was sitting here like, oh, no, they'll get it here. I'll get it on Thursday. That would be cope.
Because apparently not getting it in the first 20 seconds means you're slow. Oh, stone mass. But it doesn't actually matter for this.
Because I've never pre-ordered something through delivery before. I've always picked it up from a store just to make sure I get it. But here, no store retailer lets you pre-order it for a store pickup. Even the one that I can see have them in stock at my local warehouse store, they won't let you pre-order one for a store pickup, which is weird. I can only get it delivered.
Hey, dude, Stone Mask looks like that meme. You know that meme. You know the one I'm talking about, right?
Safety of the customer? I don't know. I mean,
yeah. Yeah, that one. Oh. Yeah, that one. Oh. Look at the camera. Fancy free cam. Saving grandma in HD. Saving grandma in HD.
Yeah.
Got it. Cafe mask. Is it too late for midnight meeting? It is, yeah. Of course it is. Is it too late to do a midnight meeting after midnight?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll play any GameCube games, actually. I don't think there's any game they have announced. Maybe Strikers, actually. If it has decent online, like playable online, maybe Mario Strikers would be fun. But I don't think I'll play anything else. At the same time, why wouldn't you just play it like through Dolphin netcode at that point? But
from the top rope. From the top rope.
Did I order Switch 2? I sure did.
Oh, that's a good item that they put in the shop. Oh, that's a good item that they put in the shop.
I'm still scared. Well, also, one thing I'm scared about, that I thought about, free roam. How is the different CCs gonna work for free roam with the challenges? Have they adjusted all of them for the different ones, or is free roam hard locked to one CC? That's something I thought about the other day. Like maybe free roam will be stuck at like 150. Worst case 100. I don't know if that, because like in some of the gameplay where I swear they set it on 100, like free roam looks so slow for 100. Like especially when you go off-road, that's like way too slow. I think free roam 200cc would make free roam the best, but I have a feeling it won't be available at all due to the blue switches challenges.
29.
Unless they have like adjusted every single switch for every single CC.
29 rupees.
but I don't know if they have. Or
Yeah.
maybe they can easily like just adjust it. Like they know the difference in speed or average speed, so they just like automatically adjust it. That would be the ideal. I hope so. Because I'm worried that. First of all, I'm worried that 200cc won't even be in, but I'm worried that they're trying to make 100 like the default. So 100 will be like the free roam default.
Just because I got that. Yeah, I can do index warp now. Just because I got that, I can now do index warp. Oh, whoops. Let me invert now.
I'm actually at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'm kind of washed. I never played enough to get good at any of like the DLC tracks. The base game, I'm pretty like very confident. But some of the DLC tracks, I don't even know like the turns. Sometimes I miss some turns because I barely played them.
I don't know how to play inverted song of time. Let me invert now. Yeah, I just gotta mash buttons until it plays. Okay.
Also, I don't know if you saw Volve. In some Japanese commercial or something, they showed some tracks being I can't remember exactly. I think they showed them being driven backwards. So like the minimap was like flipped. And like that some maps might change as well, like more drastically. I didn't look too into it because I don't want to look at too much. I'm trying to avoid looking at too many clips, but I just saw it on like Twitter.
Okay, should get it. I just gotta mash buttons until. Okay, should get it. Go back. Wait. Oh, is the regular bomb bag in the bomb shop? Go back. Wait. Oh, is the regular bomb bag in the bomb shop? Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this first. Alright.
Do I have a cold? I'm getting over a cold, yeah. I got sick at the Heroes of Time event.
I'm mostly over it, but okay, yeah, the bomb bag, that's weird. Do I have a cold? Do I have a cold? I'm getting over a cold, yeah. I got sick at the Heroes of Time event. I'm mostly over it, but okay, yeah, the bomb bag,
That's weird. That is probably a glitch.
yeah, that must be. Yeah, I'll buy it anyway. Should I buy it? Am I cheating if I buy it? I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. Okay. Do I want a song soaring right away? Yeah, because I can just go.
Wait, what songs do I have? Sorry.
Oh, nice. Nice new effect. Oh, nice.
I will say the thing I like the most about the HD pack is probably these effects. The Song of Time one also looked very nice.
I don't know how to play inverted song of time on this controller.
But this one looks very nice too.
Oh, nice. Nice new. Oh, nice. Nice new effect. I assume this. Surely they fix the crash if I touch the control stick, right? I won't go there yet. Surely. It does crash. Save state? I wish I could. Oh wait, so this just takes me to Romani, doesn't it? Or no, this goes to Woodfall. Why am I not playing as CJ? Because he's too tall, it messes everything up. No, my stick. No, CJ does not come with voice lines. That's what makes it not good enough.
Have they updated the mod? Does the CJ mod come with voice lines now?
Yeah, it's not really good enough without the voice lines. Alright, now I'll actually go remember to do the scrub. I think there's set up store credits. How's the post-event plague feeling? I'm doing better now. I'm almost over it. Just a hurt piece. Although I thought I was gonna get over it faster because I got sick after GDQ and that only lasted like a day or two. But this felt a lot longer. Oh well. But yeah, that's why I wasn't streaming the last week or so. Because I went to an event, got home, and immediately felt sick. As you do when... Yeah, I guess it was a nice break, I guess. What is that in the tree? That just...
Oh, I need to check my... Hold on. Hell yeah. I got my tax return today. Nice.
What is that in the tree? That's a skull token, okay. Don't need that. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like...
Perfect timing. Because a decent chunk of that will go to the Switch too.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly like a vacation, but I mean, sometimes it's nice to lay in bed and do nothing. What? No. Thank you for analysis. Am I familiar with your color in my bear? Only a tiny bit, not that much. This is the issue texture pack. There's a shield up there. I would like that. Yeah, they don't update English text for what he sells. And same with this guy, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess. I don't know for sure if that's scrub. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess I probably should go back to scrub and buy it. I don't know where that actually... Oh, I should probably... Alright, they should have the mod where I can make it to any hour. Yeah. Alright, they should have the mod where I can make it to any hour. Yeah. Do I have to... Cutscene? Yeah, that was definitely the best change in MM3D. Might have to leave and re-enter. Did she only start moving at like 6:30 or something? Does it not have like this? No, wrong one. Yeah, this doesn't have music window yet. Oh, I won't see her leaving? Well, I mean, usually there's a cutscene, and I know... Okay, what am I showing you? I know the regular window I had a while before the cutscene was skipped, and because it's a lot more limited, I kind of felt like the cutscene probably... Okay, it's 6:37 a.m. Oh, the cutscene is skipped, okay. Wait, I forgot what direction I'm going. I don't know where Stone Mask here.
Okay, the audio cuts out here. Hold on. I have to... Do you hear Zyuchi's voice in your head from how much you've heard it during editing? I probably do subconsciously at this point, but not really. Okay, have some audio here to fill in the gap. Oh yeah, you don't see it. Whoops. It's from YouTube. Yeah, hello, Scion. Come on.
Huh? Shouldn't she already be back at the
Oh, need to lower this a little bit.
shop? No, yeah, I know it's day 2, but doesn't she go back to the shop after she gives you the item? Yeah.
She didn't. I thought something was weird after she didn't get him. Yeah, she didn't leave.
No, right now she just doesn't leave.
No, I'm taking the free red potion immediately. Is this okay? I see. Yeah, I'm honestly not the biggest fan of that. I kind of don't think you should be able to get a free red potion. Yeah, that was it was just a refill, not a bottle. But yeah, I kind of think you shouldn't get. Okay, at least she's not real. I kind of think you shouldn't get free potion there.
Wait, and then she still acts like this? Weird. Oh, 61 rupees, nice. Oh, 61 rupees, nice. Yeah, infinite free red potions is a bit weird. There's a beta version. I don't know about beta version, but it's like first release version. But I'm sure it'll have improvements and updates and stuff.
Also, I still haven't... I don't know when Twitch will roll it out, but I'm hoping that I will be one of the people that get access to 1440p. But I doubt it. I don't think they will give like small streamers that ability because it's kind of a super waste of Twitch's bandwidth, I think. Also, is it true? ZFG said that they're reporting that 1440p will be at 7.5k bitrate. I wonder where he read that. Because I don't think Twitch has mentioned that at all.
There's a beta version. I don't know about beta version, but it's like first release version.
The reason why
I'm sure
I care
it'll have improvements and updates and stuff.
about 1440p on Twitch is actually not for Twitch itself. It's so I can dual stream 1440p to YouTube. Although if we're gonna be bitrate limited anyway, that's gonna suck, but yeah. If anything, honestly, a better thing would honestly be higher bitrate for 1080p.
There's a beta version.
That
I don't know
would
about
almost
beta
be
version,
better.
but it's like first release version. But I'm sure it'll have improvements and updates.
Like
and stuff.
12k bitrate, like double the bitrate for 1080p would be actually super nice.
But I'm sure it'll have improvements and there's a beta version. I don't know about beta version, but it's like first release version. But I'm sure it'll. Oh my god. There's a beta version. I don't know about beta version, but it's like first release version. But I'm sure it'll have improvements and updates and stuff. Oh my god. Fastest boat ever. That's a speedy boat. Stone Mask is good, actually. Okay, he is random. Plant the bean.
Yeah, for a first release of the randomizer, I think this is fine. Obviously, there's plenty that could be added, but for a first release, it's good. Show bean. I could have sworn from far distance this looked like a big chest.
No.
Maybe I just missed off. Yeah, most randos are pretty jank on.
Like, original MM Rando was super jank. Original OOT Rando was super jank. Original
Everything rando really. Oh, all right.
That's actually perfect. Can go. That's actually perfect. Oh, all night. That's actually perfect. Because I can go do this. Yeah, the 2014 MM Rando.
I kind of want to try out the super old, like, OG and randos from 2014 again. Just to revisit them and see how messed up they were.
Oh wait, is it?
I'll try something. Okay, this is one mod I think would be really nice, is if you could actually equip a mask over a currently equipped mask. Just to make it simpler.
Come on. Come on. She's so slow. I don't want to.
I still want to try that old Skullamizer randomizer that added 900 more Skulltula locations. So like the 100 Skulltulas could be in 1,000 different spots.
Come on.
I think it was 1,000, right? Like I actually don't know when the first OT rando was made, but it was like, yeah, around 2017, 18. There was probably like an earlier version from like 2015. That was probably like super alpha.
She's so slow. I don't want to uninvert. Look at her dead eyes. She looks like she's so dead inside. Just like me, for real, for real. Just like me, for real, for real.
I'm only including this to kind of show the high-res artwork for people that want to see it.
Look at the back of the wheelchair. Wow. Crazy N64 textures. That texture might be bigger than the N64 ROM. Wouldn't be surprised. What am I doing now? Oh, I can do archery. That texture might be bigger.
He did do it on stream, yeah, but I don't know if that is lost media at this point. He might have uploaded it to like ZFG2 a long time ago.
Oh, I can do archery. Oh, I can do Honey and Darling. Honey and Darling day 3 and then Town Archery. Oh yeah, I forgot I have gyro.
Dude, having to continuously turn to the left with gyro only, my controller was like half facing sideways by the end.
I'm trying to do it with only gyro. Splatoon be like.
Wait, what did it say when I have the mouse on?
Dude, I can't do this. It's too hard.
Yeah, the reticle in front of the invisible wall in front of me, which is a bit jank.
A real bomb bat. A real bomb bag.
I get dizzy watching this, is it really? Is my aim that unsteady?
No, dude. See if I can still get 50. 49, I mean. This is so hard.
Your VOD viewers will not need to skip anything more. This is the... Well, the gyro aiming has sensitivity settings. I can probably...
See? Easy.
I think the gyro aiming just looks so dizzy-inducing because it's at 20 FPS.
All for a straight fairy. And I didn't even...
This is when he did the Recomp rando when he came back from the Heroes of Time event.
Let's... Gyro... Oh, 50%. That might be why. I feel like 20% is probably good. Let's see. Oh, this is much better. Yeah, maybe even a tiny bit.
Oh yeah, we're watching this might be a little too low. Yeah, this is good. See?
Yeah, I was just doing it on hard mode.
Every time it controls different gyro speed, you have to tune it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to go to ranch. I can index warp there. I want to do ranch, then... Do I want to go to Mountain Village? Do Mountain Village day 1 next cycle? No. I do want to go to...
I gotta remember I have bombs. No, latency is definitely good on this controller. I feel very low latency. I mean, maybe it's a few
More milliseconds than other controllers, but it's still less than.
I never use my Pro Controller on PC because, I don't know, every time I have to connect it, I feel like I have to jump through hoops, and then I finally get it to work, and then I don't use it.
Oh, I have no idea if Hess Crash fix is in this. I'll just not crash. Not yet, okay. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't do that. Wait, no, there's everything about Rancher. Well, not no reason, but the main reason I go here is for hints on day 3, but this doesn't even have hints. Oh yeah, I thought I had the song playback thing skipped. Do I not? Hold on. Is it in... Which one is it in? It's in...
This one is, I'm surprised that it's like labeled as a mod, but I guess they moved it from settings to a mod because I know this was like just built into Recomp as like a quality of life setting, but I guess they put all of it in the mods menu.
It's in song utilities. Oh, did I turn this off? Oh, do I have to turn it on? I guess I have to turn it on like
with the game, not in game. I'll turn it on after next cycle. I like horse race tests. I did see the horse race test stuff. How did it get so popular? Was it just like a random guy uploading like a high school project or something, and then everyone's like, pretty much. But yeah, anyway, Doorknob's the best.
But yeah, anyway, Doorknob's the best. Oh, Giant Smash, nice. Oh, Giant Smash, nice. Horse race test, dog race test.
You know what? Okay, you know what? To honor horse race tests, I'll do 1 dog race. And it will not be Blue Dog. Actually, Blue Dog has had enough racing lately. Blue Dog's gotten all the attention.
Oh. And it will...
Hello,
horse race test, mod. Dog race test.
Was it Night Rain? No, my schedule was kind of bad before Night Rain. I actually haven't played much Night Rain at all for different reasons, but my schedule was already pretty bad before that, and then I just stayed up really late last night.
You know what? Okay, to honor horse race tests, I'll do 1 dog race. You know what? Okay, to honor horse race tests, I'll do 1 dog race. And it will not be Blue Dog. Actually, let me get rupees first. Blue Dog has had enough racing lately. Blue Dog's gotten all the attention lately. Oh. Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'll
So the best part about him not picking Blue Dog here is the race. Actually, I don't know. Even if you pick Blue Dog, does it fade out before everyone runs in the goal, or will this happen anyway? I don't remember.
Blue Dog.
But yeah, you just have to sit and wait for all the other dogs.
Oh my god, this takes so long. Dude, look at Gold Dog. Gold Dog is...
I want to keep most of it, but here... I don't know, I feel like I can jump forward here.
Oh my god, this takes so long. Dude, look at Gold Dog. Gold Dog is... Do I have to wait for him to finish? He's gonna get lapped.
Oh, okay, so... It intentionally makes...
Dude, Gold Dog's actually
So I forget,
lapped.
even if you don't have Mask of Truth, does picking Blue Dog just makes you win?
Get lapped.
It makes Gold Dog the slowest, always, no matter what.
Dude. Wow.
Okay, yeah, I think it ends when your dog runs through. So if you pick Blue, I think it fades out immediately.
Okay, fine. Kinda deserved, I guess. Come on.
Okay, yeah, no, it always goes fast, even if you don't have...
Look at him go, he's so fast.
and then it fades out. Yeah.
Extra money. Is having that salesman randomized? Oh yeah, I probably should have. He is. He's having that salesman randomized. Oh yeah, I probably should have checked that. He is. Okay, money. Okay, he's got 2 things. Shut up. Why 2 items? Decamask and Song of Healing. Why 2 items? Decamask and Song of Healing. The 2 items you get from normally. The 2 items you get from normally. Okay, I think I want to make it night. Okay, just a fairy. Gonna go check this right now. Yeah, you can use that for like easy 4-day setup. Yeah, I did do advanced shops. I'm not sure what advanced meant. Oh, I forgot. I still need to do split segment. Yeah, Snowhead is gonna be next cycle. When you rescue Granny, All Night Mass will be a check if you let Bomb Granny get Mug Bomb Mass dress up. Isn't that normal? I did check. When you rescue Granny, All Night Mass will be a check if you let Bomb Granny get Mug Bomb Mass dress up. Isn't it? I did check last mass, bomb shop bomb bag item. Never thought you'd see the day where I use an HE texture pack. I mean, I wouldn't use this all the time, but just for testing, just to check it out. But yeah, I would not use this. It does look nice. I mean, I wish you could have some things, but not everything. Like, I really like the, I prefer, like, most general textures to be original, but then stuff like text and HUD be the HE textures, and not 3D icons. Can my PC even run MMD comp though? I mean, it seems to be running it right now. Yeah, I think my PC specs are good enough to run an 64 just barely. What's the oldest hardware to run on? This could run on, I'm pretty sure, like extremely weak PCs. Like this should not be very hard to run. Okay, currently stuff for 2012. Yeah. I guess just wait for midnight. No. Wait, no, I keep forgetting. Scrub. Okay, this will be my time waste until. Thanks for sub, Jacob. He definitely. Wait, did I? No, it's because I said no to him. Okay, in regular Rando, if you say no to him and re-enter, he does come back, but in vanilla, I think as in this, he doesn't come back. So I actually do have to check him in the next cycle. Oh, I can take a look at that. That's a fairy chest, I don't need that. Alright, Alright, what's he got? Fairy. Oh, Clocktown Fairy. That's inverted? I keep playing inverted? This controller? I'm playing on a Switch Pro controller. I don't know how to play on this. Almost did it again? Dude, it's hard. Okay, I was going to... I guess I didn't remember setting a meeting. I want to go to Snowhead. Oh, I keep all my items. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check the telescope scrub again. Oh, let me invert. Or actually, I don't invert yet. Alright, let's see if I can get action swap here. One thing. No, this isn't no logic. Oh yeah, I need money. Thanks for resub, killing. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that button. Oh, menu. I saw the wrong button in front of the menu button. Do the song utilities thing. I think this should auto-save. Maybe I can just wait until next auto. I do have the Doom mod, but I don't have the Doom game, so I can't play it, but maybe next time. It's really hard to see when the right timing for this is. Yeah, there's no OT recomp yet. Okay, there we go. No, recomp is a separate thing for ship. It's a completely different project. Like, you're thinking of just a PC port. Recomp is a bit more specific. But yeah, for just a PC port, OT has ship, but recomp is slightly different than, like, for example, MM chip porting. No, I don't have the easy frame advance option on. I know there is an easy frame advance option, I just don't want it on. Heart piece up there. Hofer, I didn't really pay attention to the age of any of the VODs, but I assume stuff from like 2011, 2012 should be the oldest stuff we have. Wow, I can't believe I went back for money, and then I couldn't buy anything from Tingle, and then there was nothing in the shop. I went back for money for no reason. Can I play the game specifically at 26 FPS? You know what? For you, yes. Here. Wait, where is it? It's in graphics, right? Oh, here. Alright. We're at 26 FPS.
Oh, that's so jittery.
Can I play the game specifically at 26 FPS? You know what? For you, yes. Here. Wait, where is it?
Team graphics, right? Oh, here.
Alright. We're at 26 FPS.
Oh my god, it does every other frame and then sometimes it's every 3 frames. It's like watching OT 20 FPS at 30 almost.
FPS.
But it's in 60. You can see the jitteriness.
Please only use prime numbers for FPS settings. Alright, what's the nearest prime? 31 is prime, right? I think.
23? Right? Yeah.
Surely I remember my prime numbers.
23 and then 29. I don't remember. I have to think about it in my head. Do the math. I don't know. All prime numbers. I know there's an easy way to check. I forget how you do it though. But you can do some easy math to check if a number is a prime number or not.
Surely I remember my prime numbers. Surely I remember. Alright, we'll go with 31. 1.
You have to check a bunch of different things. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I'm thinking. Actually, I don't know. I swear there was like a, if you have X number, let's say 539, which I don't think is a prime number. Well, it might be. Well, I don't know, but and then you can do some math to easily check and not having to like check every possible thing.
You know what? 23 might be better. Alright, we'll go with 31. You know what? 23 might be better. Alright, here's 23. This actually does look weird. It's like very slightly higher than original frame rate. It's like, I don't know, just strange. Okay, let's go back to original. Not even gonna get the fairy chat.
Stone Tower key.
Oh yeah,
Speaking of Stone Tower, I can go there now.
I do the thing. No, I missed it. Okay. Do I want to do...
I'll put... no, I don't have magic. I'm not gonna go. Thanks for the refund. Oh, there's something more. This is gonna be so good. Check this out. There's gonna be something exclusively on this. Something that would be much nicer if you were in vanilla. You can actually see the item from here. This has the no draw distance mod on, so you can see the heart key solvation over here. In vanilla, you have to be much closer, so you have to like climb over the block first to see it. Also, the block looks really nice. But you can actually just see up quick.
How big is the texture pack
Yep,
for MM
and check it from right here.
in file size?
Thanks for sub, Colonia. No, no tracker today, because it's widescreen. It doesn't have like a built-in tracker.
You dislike the texture pack? I don't like dislike it, but I would never use it like for general gameplay because it's inconsistent. Some things look good, and some things looks kind of weird. Not because the texture itself is bad, it's just that when you take a low res texture and have it in high res, the low res texture will like blend with the surrounding textures better than a high res texture. So for example, this water here, the water texture here actually looks very nice. It doesn't have like a built-in tracker.
I thought I'd rather just play it.
But a lot of these seams from floor to wall, when it's low res texture, it's just a blurry mess kind of. They blend together better, but you get these like very sharp lines across basically every floor and wall texture.
As is.
That makes it look pretty bad.
When's ray tracing? Hopefully soon. They said there's gonna
But when they blend together better, where like there's almost ambient occlusion, that would be like a good mod for textures, like enabling ambient occlusion.
When's ray tracing? Hopefully
that would make them blend together way better. But yeah, and in general, it just looks weird on low poly. Yeah.
When's ray tracing? Hopefully soon. They said there's gonna be ray tracing for it, but yeah, apparently that's going to be the next big focus.
But yeah, the high-res textures just in general makes the game look very weird and flat.
Can my computer even handle it? Yes, I do. What is with you guys thinking that I have like a bad PC? You guys have seen my specs. You guys think that my specs command is just a lie? Do you think I'm just like taking specs from what seems like a good PC? This should be random. Okay, yeah. This should be random. Okay, yeah.
I wish the OT3D texture mod also like added more 3DS models to like environments and stuff, because sometimes the 3D textures look really weird when it's on the N64 models and geometry.
That's Ninja's PC build.
But I do think the 3DS textures for ship is actually one of the better texture mods to use.
Yeah, I just stole someone else's PC. That's Ninja's PC build.
What does Ninja stream these days? Is it still like, does he stream Marvel Rivals? I haven't seen a clip from his stream.
I know 3070 Ti. It's so. I know. I actually was thinking I might want to upgrade it because I've been playing Elden Ring a lot, right? And for most of the base game, I could run it at like max settings, everything is fine. But I have noticed the DLC seems a lot laggier.
It's because he had, man. If only he knew he was playing with ray tracing on, man. Literally every stutter issue he's had is 100% due to having ray tracing on high.
In certain areas.
It sucks that it just defaults it on.
I forgot to.
Fortnite dude. Well, originally he was a Halo dude, but yeah, Fortnite, I guess.
I need to set a midnight meeting. Well, I have time to set a midnight meeting. Yeah, but the DLC did seem a lot more unoptimized, yeah. But it's like, part of me thinks I shouldn't bother because like, if it's just the DLC being unoptimized, it's not my fault. But also, I feel like it is like 4 years old, 5 years old, I guess. So maybe I should upgrade. I know everyone's saying like the 5080s and stuff were really bad, right? Or was it just that they weren't worth it, or were they actually bad? I don't know. Yeah, I need to go get a 5080 to run N64 games. Do I need to go back to clock time right away? No, as long as I get there before. As long as I get there before 8:30, I think. I think 8:30 is when the cutoff is for in the meeting. This doesn't have hints, right? It was the price for performance upgrade thing, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me feels like I should upgrade. Part of me feels like no, it's definitely good enough. This room sucks. Well, no, I wouldn't be buying a brand new PC. I would just upgrade my GPU. Everything else is fine. I mean, my GPU is probably fine. But... Can you do like easy broken stick here? No. Can you not break it on? Just do this. Smooth it. Oh, no, I shouldn't do that. Oh yeah, I forgot this doesn't hit this guy. I think it's enough bombs to get these out in phase 2. I forgot. Okay. Okay. I think the reset demon. I did this too. Wait, I don't have enough bombs to kill the other knuckle. I low-key sabotaged CLG. What? How? Are you saying like because of my PC? This PC wasn't even from CLG. CLG was supposed to give me a PC and then they never. To be fair, it wasn't CLG's fault, it was Newegg's fault. It was supposed to be like a partnership with Newegg, and then Newegg backed out. So can't actually blame CLG, but it's kind of funny. How do I feel sacrificially shut down?
No strong feelings one way or the
How do I feel with Skype officially shut down? No strong.
Well, I have caffeine. That's actually true.
The floss incident.
Yeah, I think you
You could really easily get DDoS on Skype. Did they ever, I'm sure they fixed it at some point. That wasn't still a vulnerability, like, by the time it shut down.
surely, right? Oh wait,
I remember we used to use Skype, me and my friends. That's like the voice chat program we started with. Like, that was the first one.
wait, I need fish. Oh, here, I'll buy 2 more first. I think we just have Arcade Theater.
Where's 7K map texture? Unfortunately, I don't have any maps to show.
Where's 7K map texture? Unfortunately, I don't have any maps to show it off right now.
Do I prefer 16:9 or 4:3? For these games, original resolution, 4:3, original aspect ratio. But just for messing around, I'm fine with playing it widescreen occasionally.
Yeah, I've considered doing what ZFG is doing for ship, is playing it in 4:3.
Money. I can't get over there.
To have like the tracker and stuff off
Where's
screen.
man's head? I didn't catch a fish, did I? I was gonna catch a fish in the grotto. How about 4x3 stretched?
No. Did you guys see the tweet? It was like a week ago, I guess, about a game that is 4:3 stretched to 16:9, cropped back to 4:3. It looks so bad.
Yeah, that's like
That's psychopath behavior, using that kind of resolution.
the replay Tears
The Kingdom on Switch 2. I do want to replay Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I probably won't do it immediately, but I probably do want to do it at some point.
money.
I'm still worried that like Switch 2 upgrades of games are gonna be bad if you have like the physical game. It's gonna be like some weird in-between patch where like you don't get the loading times or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll play the new Mario Kart. If you play Tears of the Kingdom, you won't be a
We'll
ZFC
see.
fan anymore. Man, people really hate
Me playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Go this way. Stream the new Donkey Kong game.
I don't know. Is the Donkey Kong game a release?
Because I was already like with the original Switch cartridge, like Switch 1 game of Breath of the Wild and Tears Kingdom, like even those games had slower loading times than like having it installed on your drive. I think even SSD cards were faster, or were SSD cards the slowest? I don't remember. I think cartridge was the slowest.
July, okay.
It wasn't a huge
I don't know.
difference,
I might
but it was still like the slowest.
I can't get anything over there, and there's no hints. Just a fairy. Will I ever stream?
MMOs? No. Absolutely not.
Wait, is this gonna work?
Oh yeah, MMOs. Man, I remember when I played Final Fantasy 14 every day. I have been missing it a little bit, but I don't want to start playing it right before the Switch 2. I might go back to Final Fantasy and check out the field operation and complete the MSQ 7.1 and 7.2 MSQ and stuff like that when I feel like I'm done with Switch 2 for a bit or need a break.
I was
from
gonna
it.
say, because this has no draw distance.
So, like, things don't get unloaded off screen. So I was worried that the side swimming. I will not get into FF14.
But you can
Be a cat girl in FF14. Still no.
So in half a year.
Alright, can I remember
We'll
that
see
there's
how
no-
long like
let alone
Mario
on this
Kart will
controller?
last. I do want to do like 100% free roam. Like I want to do every Switch. I want to collect everything. I want to do everything. I don't know how long that will take.
What's the last 3 buttons?
Oh, there we go. Okay. No, I'm using a Switch Pro controller because I want to use like.
Also, I was thinking of doing one last Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream on Switch 1. So it will be like my last time playing not just Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but Switch 1 especially. Because it's been a while since I played Mario Kart. I got 2 days, yeah.
What's the last 3 buttons? Like, Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go, okay. No, I'm using...
Tomorrow's the last day we live without a Switch
I'm
2.
using a Switch Pro controller because I want to use, like, gyro and...
I don't know why I was thinking there's 2 days left. Like, it's not tomorrow, or not. It's not tomorrow or the day after that, but the day after that is when the Switch comes out. But no, it is in 2 days. No, it's on Thursday, June 5th. If it was Friday, that would suck mega ass in Sweden, because on Friday is the national day. So like no postal service or anything works. So basically every single delivery would get delayed until the next week. But yeah, it's looking like I won't even get it on Thursday. I'll see tomorrow. I'm hoping for like I said earlier I don't have any cope, but if I were to have cope, they would ship it tonight. I would get like a notification because you know, trucks, they mostly drive overnight, right? Because no traffic, at least postal trucks. So sometimes when I order stuff, I'll get like, oh, we shipped it, and then I get the notification at like 11 p.m. So I might get a notification tonight, and then they'll ship it and have it ready basically in my city tomorrow, and then ship it out to the postal service point on Thursday. I can see them planning it out that way, but I don't have much trust in it. At least I have some semi-backup plan. I will camp the website on midnight tomorrow if I can order one for pickup at the midnight release, or just do it in the morning on Thursday. Yeah, Celitron, that's what I'll do if I suspect the delivery will not go through. Even then, actually, if I can get one Friday or Thursday morning, even if they ship it on Thursday, I'm going to get it in the afternoon. So I could still just return it. And I would feel bad about doing that if pre-orders were full. But as we speak, even the retailer I have it pre-ordered from, I believe, still have pre-orders open. Yeah, they do. So they have them in stock. So no one will be without a Switch. So I don't feel bad. Now I especially don't feel bad for having 2 Switch pre-orders initially, but I canceled one of them. But I definitely don't feel bad about that anymore.
No, I'm using a Switch Pro controller because I want to use like gyro and free cam and stuff. Like, I wouldn't regularly use this, but I just thought I might as well.
If I was going to sell it to them.
Try to take advantage of some of the changes.
I mean, they could. If there's some poor soul that couldn't find one outside, I'll just tell them, hey, go inside the store. They have more.
This isn't gonna work, is it? This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, okay. Of some of the changes. I wouldn't regularly use this, I just thought I might as well. Yeah, okay. I cannot do that. Do I remember how the bomb method works? I don't think so. No idea. Where do I want to go? No, I mean, I'm not even doing no logic, so I shouldn't even need this. Although because it's no logic.
Oh yeah, I forgot, you're like traveling this weekend or something, Troubles. I don't know, I forgot how you sorted that out.
I feel like it's weird that I still lack a lot of things.
I was about to say, he's been playing for an hour 40, and I feel like he has no items with logic. Is it because he's not following logic? I think that's it. He's like index warping everywhere, so like logic probably wants him to get something faster.
Although because it's no logic, I feel like it's. No, I mean, I'm not even doing no logic, so I shouldn't even need this. Although, because it's no logic, I feel like it's weird that I... Although, because... No, I mean, I'm not even doing no logic, so I shouldn't even need this. This is... Yeah, okay. Do I remember how the bomb method works? I don't think so. No idea. Where do I want to go? This isn't gonna work, is it? Yeah, okay. I cannot do that. Where do I want to go?
Yeah, you had it delivered to the place you're traveling
No,
to,
I mean,
right?
I'm not even doing no logic, so I shouldn't even need this. Well, because it's no logic, I feel like it's weird that I still lack a lot of things. Oh, you know what? I probably have to do swamp archery. I bet that's it.
Yeah, I would do like all the bow checks, because bow was like one of the earlier items.
Oh, you know what? Go to midnight meeting first. Yeah, I have these kind of map installed. I just don't have any of the map, actual maps yet. Oh yeah, Bomber's in Town Fair, you're right. Maybe if I had a tracker, I'd know where to go. No, a tracker does not help me know where to go. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that vanilla? No, I remember now. It's because I don't have Great Fairies randomized, and I guess that also means that even Town Great Fairy isn't randomized.
That's weird.
Yeah, now I can go do Seeker Shrine. But I could also just Secret Shrine hover. No, I can actually I think reset for now. Don't I have room key? Did I lose room key? Fine. I guess this doesn't have trade items going back in time. Lost my keys. Use D-pad for Ocarina. Oh, you know what? That actually might be easier. You know what? I don't even remember Ocarina like directions. I only remember the buttons I press. Okay. Anyway. I want to go to here. Dude, Ocarina's hard when I'm not used to the controller. Yeah, that's why I need the MSO GameCube controller. Dude, I know there's a map, or not a map, a shield up there, and I can't grab it. Now I'm sad. Dude, I know there's a map, or not a map, a shield up there, and I can't grab it. And I'm sad. Oh, whoops. No, I don't think there's any option for mirroring the world. Nothing.
Did I include him saying he wanted to do archery?
I remember now. It's because I feel like it's weird that I still lack life. I bet that's it. Oh, you know what? I probably have to do swamp archery.
Yeah.
Map, or not a map. Nothing. Could I go do light arrow stuff? Could I go? This isn't no logic, so I probably don't need to go do stone tower stuff. It feels odd. Oh yeah, I still never checked scrub salesman. Yeah, I'll do scrub salesman, and then I'll go to day 3 and do delivery. I can do Secret Shrine. I'm just saying I don't think I need to right now. That'll be what I need to do next. Does the pain ever go away, bros? It doesn't, sorry. Does the pain ever go away, bros?
You got yours through Walmart. I saw that the US retail stores actually kind of do it smart. They have like a digital queue, but I don't know how well that digital queue works. Instead of like letting everyone order at once, I think Amazon does it best, right? You sign up and then they will email you a link when you can order it. But the way it works here is retailers will open up pre-orders and it's just free for all. Which is why I got 2 pre-orders, because I thought maybe the first one I got is a fake pre-order. Like sometimes they will accidentally double pre-order because of the nature of how they do it.
Pain ever go away, bro? Doesn't, sorry.
But I know that in the US and North America in general, like Canada and stuff, it was rough all around to get a Switch.
Just gotta sit here and wait.
Am I teabagging the telescope? No, I just want to press button. Oh wait, I have to work out.
Really. Thanks for the reset, Dyson J. Thanks, Mike. Okay, it was randomized. Okay, it was.
Okay, I think I should go to
Night 3.
I forgot to do Honey Darling all 3 days, but I already forgot it once day 1 was, once they were closed on day 1. So I have to just... Can we go midnight? Yeah. So I have to just wait until next cycle again. Oh wait, can I even get in... I forgot, can you get in the without reminding us? Okay, so I can't even equip... Or wait, can I... Which is gonna be so hard.
Okay.
Yeah, my PS5, I don't even have on my desk. I have it on the side, but yeah. It's my GTA 6 console. I guess I know now that I won't need my PS5 for another year, so I should probably put it away.
I gotta practice it. Alright, I'll do Postman first,
And then I'll try to... You know what, maybe I can do the autosave. Does anyone know what the reset... how to reset this?
Got me one of the... Dude, I had a good sleep schedule for like the longest time, for the longest period, for the first time in like a very long time. And then it just slowly got fucked up. Usually it's like one night that fucks it all up, but this time it just like gradually got worse.
So I remember trying to reset before, besides just closing it entirely. I don't know if there's like a reset button for it. Control R?
No, I was like an anti-degen. Like, that's what I meant. Like, now, last few months, I had like a good schedule. I like went to bed at like 9-10 p.m., which is like giga early for me. Like, I didn't even go to bed that early when like I worked a regular full-time job or when I was in school. Exactly, that's like old man schedule, and I was on that old man schedule.
Reset button for it.
And
Control
then,
R?
yeah.
I don't think Control R worked,
When I tried it.
but I guess I can try.
Wait, it doesn't go away. Never mind, I didn't mean to... Oh, there's no reset at the moment, okay. Never mind. Just delete System 32. Okay, I'll do that. Just delete System 32, guys, I'll be right back. You know, if I got tricked, and I actually deleted System 32, you guys know that I wouldn't be able to stream for a while, right? You know that would kind of hinder my ability to stream? So you know, you guys are tricking me, trying to trick me into deleting System 32. You gotta think about the consequences. Are you okay? Like, if you... Would you be happy with tricking me into deleting System 32, if it also meant that I wouldn't stream for a while? So dramatic. Maybe you guys are dramatic. Anyway, I'm just waiting for Postman. Let me in.
Maybe I'm not dramatic enough. Maybe. A map.
I can finally do the map thing.
A map. I can finally do the map thing.
Dang.
Look at how zoomed in you can go to the map. And it actually updates your position in real time. So like if I go here. The VODs hit different when you had a baby 2 days.
Hope the sleep VODs are helping, and also... But yeah, you can go, like, over here.
But yeah, you can go like over here and zoom in. And look, I'm actually, okay, well it's like slightly off, but it's actually right next to the icebergs.
I like how we said it's slightly off. It's like off by a few pixels. I don't think they could have made it better, to be honest, because it's not gonna line up perfectly, and like that would be impossible. You would have to warp this so weirdly. That's basically as good as it gets.
But yeah, you can go and zoom in. And look, I'm actually, okay, well it's like slightly off, but it's actually right next to the icebergs.
I don't know, slightly off to me is like if a pointer would be like maybe down here or maybe off over here, but not literally 4 pixels.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, they cooked.
Like, I would say that's pretty much right on target. Oh, wait, okay, never mind. I guess he is here. Like, on the left. I looked at it wrong. Wait, no, he's in the middle. Okay, yeah. So he is in the middle, like, right there. So 8 pixels off.
Do I go back in time? We can't do anything else. Yeah. Oh yeah, Milk Bar's open before 10. Yeah, I forgot. I'm just gonna do a really quick next cycle.
You're allowed to upgrade this PC when making mass landing. Software would stop crashing. Nice. So big that it would crash.
I guess I should do Honey Darling. It's like... No, yeah, so this... I kept delivery, so then...
Why was Rinky? I'm so confused. Or did I only keep deliveries like swapped it? No, it's still gone from here. I don't know, I'm confused. Either way. Did I actually get Rinky? I'm not hallucinating getting Rinky, right? You guys saw me get Rinky, right? Like, I got it. How's it missing? Yes, I got it? Okay. Yeah, I remember it was really early.
Can I double time in?
Nice, you don't have to leave.
Audio is breaking again.
This isn't quite right. Wait. Hold on.
Nice. Wait, hold on. I need to fix the audio. Okay, it's broken from 117 to 121. Oh, not 117, 217. Whoops. Huh? Hold on. Something is very wrong. Oh, I think I know why. All right, see ya, Kukiro. I don't know what happened. Now this should now. Wait. Dude. Can you forcibly make it? Dude. Why are you so annoying? How about if I do that? Okay, there we go. Now it should be working.
Nice, you don't even have to leave. Can I double time in here? Can I double time in here? Nice, you don't even have to leave. Nice, you don't even have to leave. This isn't quite right. Wait. Hold on. Nice, you don't even have to leave. Nice, you don't even have to leave. Hold on. This is amazing. Unlock the secret 4th Honey and Darling game.
It's pretty cool. I actually do like the higher res text. Like, I think that would be fine even on regular textures. Because it's the same font, it's just that it's not like blurry.
I hope that that actually counted as beating day 2. Surely? Oh, whoops. It does count? Okay. Okay, then this one is gonna be extra hard, I think. If I have to throw bombs at the targets. Or wait, no, is this just... Oh no, it's extra easy. I can't... No, it's extra hard. They aren't the same targets. I can't hit them.
Oh, it counts if you jump into it, that's funny.
Rip. It's rigged. It's rigged. Rigged.
Wait, did last ZFG stream have
Just use bomb arrows, I'd love to. Just a
let me
fairy.
see. Okay, yeah. Since he switched to OT in 4x3 with the smaller tracker, he has had chat off the game screen, so you haven't seen much of the new chat with like the outline over emotes and stuff.
Just use bomb arrows, I'd love to. Just a fairy. Okay, so I should be able to go into Milport now. Okay, I need to... I'm so confused what I need to do in logic. Oh, you know what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused what I need to do in logic. Oh, you know what it probably is? I still never bought any item from Gorman purchase, racetrack purchase. I bet it's something there. No, it's not Secret Shrine, because I'm using normal logic. It doesn't know logic. Like, I will probably do some Akana stuff soon, but logically, there should be something earlier and easier I can do. Secret Shrine is in logic? No, it wouldn't be in logic, because I don't have... Like, Phoenix Work isn't in logic. It's not glitched logic. It's not glitched logic.
Yeah, everything in Akana and Great Bay should technically be behind Epona's, right? And Snowhead is behind both. So Snowhead would make the most sense, but he checked everything there, right? But yeah, no transformation mask is weird. Snowhead and I guess Swamp. Oh, well, there it is. Yeah, I was about to say, he usually checks this early.
Yeah, that would do it. I remember when I had like 11 too few rupees to buy this really early on.
Oh shit. I hate when he says that. That means I have to go back and dig it up. It must have been here, right?
Looking at Tingle's beautiful face. Look at him. It is, isn't it? I forgot that. Oh, I need more rupees.
I was so close to including it as well.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Like, it was between cuts I've already made.
Too few rupees to buy this really early on. Oh, keys in the same slot, press L. Oh, you don't have L mapped? Yeah, I think I don't have it mapped. Doesn't really matter.
Well, no. Even if it should be there, I should need it in the slot to open up a slot button.
7. Yeah, I knew it. 47.
But yeah, hello,
Yeah, I knew it,
Dominator.
Bossa Nova. Okay. That sure was good.
Also, I'm happy. I wanted to do a bunch of Switch 1 game testing on Switch 2 without upgrading to the Switch 2 version, just to see like I want to do that with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom before upgrading. I'm just gonna run it at their default state and just see like if you go to Korra Forest, if it's more stable, etc., etc. Like a stable 30. But I know Digital Foundry Oliver, I think. No, not Oliver. The other guy, I don't remember the name of. One of the Digital Foundry guys is planning on doing that, like testing out a bunch of games before, like on Switch 2, before Switch 2 update, and then test. And I kind of want to do the same for a lot of games. I might just do that.
It does have to be in the slot? Okay, hold on. Let me remap controls.
I see myself.
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna turn the mod on. Hold on, that song mod.
But yeah, I will say it. They need to add the thing where you can see the other items like behind it. You're gonna replay Tears of the Kingdom. I am like conflicted on what to do, because now I'm tempted to replay as well, but I never finished 100% Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't get all the Koroks. I'm missing like 150. I think I'm like at 800 something, maybe high 800s. I don't remember. It's not that many left. So I was thinking, oh, I'll just wait and then collect the rest on Switch 2. But at the same time, I kind of want to, replay it as well. But I don't want to replay Tears of the Kingdom before I replay Breath of the Wild. Because it's been so long since I played Breath of the Wild. But I also have already played Breath of the Wild so much, so doing a full replay through, like I might replay it, make a new save, but I won't go for hundo. Like just go through the game, just to experience it on Switch 2. Maybe I'll do that. And then Tears of the Kingdom, we'll see how I feel. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm also extremely burned out on Breath of the Wild. Like Tears of the Kingdom, even though I played it more recent, it is more fresh, and I have only, quote unquote, only done one playthrough. Like if I replay Tears of the Kingdom, like a lot of the caves are gonna feel somewhat fresh. A lot of the side quests, I don't remember a lot of the side quests and side adventures. Like I'm kind of looking forward to doing those again. All the wells, it's just so much more content, So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll replay Breath of the Wild, but like focus main story. Don't like do. Maybe I'll do all shrines, but like not all Koroks. Or do like a lot of shrines, but not all. I don't know. We'll see. And then Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. Honestly. Oh yeah, that's exactly, Dom. That's why I want to do a Breath of the Wild quick playthrough beforehand, because it is way harder to go back to Breath of the Wild after Tears.
Okay, here we go.
And now is like the perfect time for me to go back to Breath of the Wild, because it's been so long since I played Tears of the Kingdom. So I got that muscle memory out of the way. But Tears of the Kingdom is just going to be so nice in general. The biggest thing that I think a lot of people are not even going to realize is how much smoother it's going to feel, not because of the frame rate, but because of how fuse will be. Like the menu is so much faster. Like fusing something to an arrow is going to take like half the time. Like almost no lag. That's going to be huge for like just fluidity.
Okay, here. Yeah, I was gonna turn the mod on. Hold on. That song mod. I think I have to close the game real quick. Where it is here. Did it say what about that? Yeah.
What is the song mod? What does the song mod do? Song effects and playing ocarina.
Wait, did it say what about that?
Does it just skip playing the song? I think it's for.
I actually want to go. I guess Icona. I guess I want to go to Icona. No. The sound was off because my stick. When I reset the game, for some reason my sticks have slight stick drift, and there's nothing to operate the sound.
This is Nate. Thanks for
69 months. Night. Wait, I need more bumps.
Oh, dude, it's
Rumbling like Stone of Agony. These rocks even drop bombs. I don't need that.
Rumbling.
There's some bomb.
Game is weirdly cropped, is it? It is. Why is it like that? Hold on. It's weird.
That's why you use Control F on OBS, so it just automatically keeps it fully.
Wait, it's worse? What? How's this worse? Or is this one guy?
Okay, never mind.
Who said that?
It's weird.
Even worse. Fucking trolls.
Wait, it's worse?
Oh, I think actually never mind. I think they typed that here and they saw this and they thought like he cropped the game like that or something. And then they typed it before waiting a second. That's exactly what happened. Because they said never mind fixed.
Is that gonna be close enough? Maybe reset the comments. Advanced shops. Wait, so what's the deal with the advanced shop setting? I don't understand.
Advanced shops. Wait, so what's the deal with the advanced shops setting?
I think this is the thing where they sell different items at night, right?
I don't understand it. Is it?
Why didn't he read what the thing does?
Does it mean there's more stuff in shops than I think? I should just leave.
Because that could also be a reason why he's missed.
Oh, like nighttime trading post, springtime Goron shop. Okay, I guess I'll check night trade post. Yeah, because there's no like a tooltip or anything that says what advanced shops does.
Maybe that's something they added.
I have not seen the Minecraft movie. Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of? It's completely different items than before.
Kind of. I mean, keg and boss key.
It went from like 8 rupees and junk to like boss key, keg, and I guess fairies that don't matter, but... What do you mean, kind of? Oh. And the shield that he doesn't have.
Oh. What?
I think it's bugged. So, you know the bomb bag that appeared in the light arrow slot? I don't think he could have bought that. I think the same thing would happen here, where like he tries to buy it, and then he can't.
Oh, I guess it...
I think they just don't have a placeholder for like sold out, so they put the vanilla item there. But you can't buy it. That might have been fixed now.
It replaces it with like the original item, but doesn't actually. It's not the actual original item. Wait, did it say I deposited 1,000? It's maybe they made 500 the highest. No, I didn't ban Glorp. What are you talking about? Why do you guys make stuff up? Why do you guys lie to me? Okay, I need to do. I feel like something's randomized that I'm not aware of. Is lottery randomized? Okay, I need to do. I feel like something is
Which
randomized.
software is it? This is Premiere Pro.
That I am not aware of. Is lottery randomized? Surely not. Something is randomized that I am not aware of. Is lottery randomized? Surely not. Whatever, I'm just gonna go do the kind of stuff. Cows. Oh yeah, cows. I could do. Yeah, I do have cows randomized. Cows. Oh yeah, cows. Yeah, I do have cows randomized. Actually, you know what? I should.
Why don't you do that? Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, you know what? I could
Opponent push into aliens.
opponent push into aliens. Oh, you know what? I could opponent
ZFG trying to figure out where the logic wants him to go. Also ZFG.
push into aliens.
Let me break logic. Well, he got keg. Actually, he doesn't need it. He has. Well, keg you can't use as. Never mind. Yeah.
And I'll have a lot of time to do it.
He's
so
breaking. He's breaking logic.
That one time.
That was so funny when he started doing 5-hit before he added like you could add glitchless tricks into logic, but at first he didn't have that many enabled, but he kept doing like glitchless tricks, so he kept going out of logic all the time. But when he fixed the logic and added those tricks, you could like notice immediately how much like better it went, because then he's actually following logic. And you can see here, over 2 hours in, almost no items. I wonder why.
Yeah, it's time for horse pushy. It's time for horse pushy.
Because when you play with logic, it's actually surprisingly hard, because logic makes it so going for most dense checks locations are not the fastest way. Like, you have to pay attention to like what item you get where, and then think about what that unlocks and kind of go for those items. It's a completely different. I find it way harder as someone that's not used to playing with logic. Following logic for me is very hard.
It should still work the same in this, I think.
No, it doesn't let you do. Never mind.
Easy.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I said like, oh, he has keg, but then I realized this probably doesn't have using keg as
Just
human.
play the game normally. No.
I think it had a mod for that, but he doesn't have it enabled. That like lets other like pulling out bombs as Zora and stuff. I bet that would also make keg work as human.
Get out of here, Miyamoto. Just play the game normally. No. Get out of here, Miyamoto. Oh, that's not what I want. What happens if I just double time to 5? No, that'll make it. Oh, you know what? I need that. Here. I can double time to 3 at least. Alright, I keep forgetting to skip song playback.
Oh, I think song playback. I guess you hit a button to skip it.
I think that was a quintuple kill.
I think that was a quintuple kill.
Wait. What is a quin? It's triple, quadra, penta, hexa. Is quin... I know they use quintuplets for like triplets. Like when there's, you know, because of the anime. What is the difference? Wait, Because triple and triplets make sense. What is it called when you're 4 twins? A quadlet? But why is quin? It sounds like quintuplets should be quad, like 4, because it's quad quin. But you don't say pentlets for. I don't know. I've actually, hold on. I'm curious about this. Yeah, quintuplets or tuplets are 5 kids. And quadruplets for 4. So why is it quin and not penta? Both quint and penta mean 5, but they have different origins and are used in different contexts. Penta is of Greek origin, while quint is of Latin. Quint is more commonly used for words that have Latin roots, while penta is more commonly used for words that have Greek roots. Okay, but why do we call it pentakill and quintuplets? Okay, Reddit. You usually use the prefix that matches the language of origin. Yes, motherfucker, but... Okay, so I guess they mean that quintuplets or triplets and all that is of Latin origin, while saying pentakill is of... I guess the first pentakill was done in Greek, in ancient Greek, and the first quintuplets were born in fucking Italy. I don't know. Like, is it grammatically wrong to say pentiplets? Or like a quintakill? Is that grammatically wrong? Why isn't it quintakill, League of Legends? Quintakill doesn't sound as nice as quadrakill. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there is another word for quad. It's tetra. Is that the Latin, Greek? I forget. I mix up which is which. Tetra would be Latin. Wait, which is which? Is quadra? Quadra must be from Greek, right? Tetra is Greek? What the fuck? So we say pentakill, which is of Greek origin, but quadrakill, which is not Greek? Makes no fucking sense. Well, language rarely makes sense, so I shouldn't be surprised. At ChatGPT, well, I got the Gemini AI thing that said, like, about the origins, so ChatGPT is probably gonna say the same thing.
I think that was a quintuple kill.
But yeah, this is the first time I've heard someone say quintuple. What the fuck did he say?
I think that was a quintuple kill.
Quintuple kill? And not a quadra kill? Clearly, ZFG has never played League or any sort of 5v5 game.
Quintuple kill. Or was that only a quadruple?
No, wait, never mind. He's saying quintuple kill instead of penta. I'm missing. Oh my god.
Or was that only a quadruple? HD aliens. Oh yeah, I should go up and see how they look. Okay, they're still mostly the N64 model. That was a quadruple. You get him, dog.
Doggy.
Sunsong doesn't have Sunsong. At least not that I'm aware. Sunsong doesn't have Sunsong. At least not that I'm aware of. Do I need to do anything else on day 2? I don't think so. What do I do? Cows, yeah. Cows are the reason I came. Getting plenty of hearts. Come on. I actually remember to
See the song playback.
Wait.
I remembered.
I remember to be Sage.
Gonna get the hug right. And this is anything like regular rando, the hug doesn't exist. The item repeatedly. So probably not.
Choose. Oh, wait, hold on.
I like how they kept this entire cutscene
never
in just
mind.
to have the hug, even though it wastes time.
Gonna get the hug right. If this is anything like regular rando, the hug doesn't exist because it needs to be able to get to the item repeatedly. So probably not. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. They do have the hug. Alright, I guess this is the official version, the official best version of Rando now. Okay, what do I need?
Also, I have actually bought a ring light. Because I want to start using facecam more, but I hate using facecam because my lighting is so bad. So I figured I'm just gonna buy a cheap ring light. And maybe get like a better webcam setup. Influencer, yeah. But I'm worried that my glasses is gonna make it look really bad. Because like it might reflect. Actually no, it might be fine. Because the webcam is gonna be around the same place where the ring light is. And it's above me at an angle. So it should, my glasses should reflect down. Like it shouldn't reflect the ring light back.
I need to do...
Unless I look up.
What do I need to do?
But yeah.
Other cows.
Yes, I know, Celtron. I know that's like the most common streaming strat. It's like pointing it at the wall. So I'll try that if it's bright enough.
Oh, lottery is randomized. Okay. I guess I need to do lottery.
But normally people do that with like LED lighting because LED lights have like such a harsh light. You usually need at least 2 of them to kind of get an even light distribution on your face, or you can just turn them against the wall. But the point of a ring light is that it's supposed to do that for you. So I'm hoping to be able to have the ring light on me at a pretty low setting. I don't have to blast it in my face. Or I turn it around and then blast it against the wall. Well, I'll try both.
Oh, lottery.
Do some A/B testing.
I guess I need to do lottery. Lottery probably is going to be Zora Mask. Lottery is randomized. Okay.
Oh,
I guess I need...
motherfucker.
Oh, lottery is randomized. Okay.
Did I cut out the part where he mentioned lottery? I included it and then I took it out because he didn't check it.
What? Yeah, new way, boss. No. It does have to be in the slot? Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go.
Fuck.
Go into Milk Bar now. I need...
When was it?
It's not glitch logic. It is in logic? No, it wouldn't be in logic because I don't have...
What is the... Shit, I forgot. I found a website that lets you search transcripts of YouTube videos, and I don't remember the domain. Fuck. I should have bookmarked it. Wait, I might have a bookmark. I do have a bookmark. Dude, I'm so smart. Thank you, myself, a couple of weeks ago. Although I think last time I tried it, it didn't work for... No, it works for live streams, I think. It might only work for non-live streams, which is dookie. Sort by new to old, date new to old. Yeah, it only it doesn't do streams. That's a shame. Because live streams should have automatic transcripts. Try what now? So an easy way where like if I forget something in a VOD or like I don't remember where it is, I can use a website to search, for example, lottery. And it will search through the automatic transcription of the video of that word. And I can find out where in the video he said lottery. But yeah, no, it doesn't appear. Wait, is this a live stream? It does work for live streams. Never mind, I'm stupid. It's just that when I searched lottery, the top results were all videos. Oh, there we go. I'm blind. It's right there. Oh yeah, I found it. Dude, so good. I searched for lottery. I wish I could show you this without fucking everything up. But it's really good. So listen to this. So I found one for this VOD, and I can click here.
That I am not aware of. Is lottery randomized?
And I can find exactly where it is. It's at like 235-ish.
Maybe they made 500 the high. I did it. No, I didn't ban. You guys make stuff. Okay,
I need to do.
Surely not. Is lottery randomized? Surely not.
I did include it, man.
Whatever. I'm just gonna go do.
But yeah, I need to remember to use that tool when I forget something. Although it is worse. Most of the time when I have to go back is actually because ZFG didn't say anything. Like he reads a Gossip Stone hint and then he doesn't say anything. And I miss it because I skimmed through the video too fast.
Lottery probably is gonna be Zoromask.
It might be best to just go back in time. Oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna go back in time right now. Every time.
It's so hard.
No, I couldn't check Romani's game. I wasn't able to get there on day one.
But yeah, I have tools. Before I used to rely, if I had to search something up, I would use the chat. But I recently found this website. I guess I could say what it's called. It's called Film OT, like filmot.com. And any YouTube channel, you can search for words, which is pretty sick. But obviously the transcription is not always perfect, but it works pretty well for like single words. And you can do sentences and then like add like a, like it doesn't have to be 100% match.
No, I couldn't check Romani's game. I didn't.
But yeah, I rarely use it though, but it would be nice. Sometimes when I think of a video, like, oh, what video was this moment in? I could use that to search for it. I've tried doing that for like GMM. I was trying to find like a good Mythical Morning clip, but I just couldn't find it for the life of me.
I wanted to... Lottery. Wait, did they say the lottery, the numbers were announced? No, the...
Wait, did they say the lottery, the numbers are announced? No, the numbers are announced at 6, right? They close at 11?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 9:03. No, selecting the hour is a MM3D
Thing, they just never seems in your life. MC, you never did that in lottery. Wow. It's so good. You get to actually you get to do the thing that everyone dreams of, winning the lottery by doing it every time. Yeah, 100% doesn't use it. All you win from is rupees. Fake fan.
Alright, surely this is Zora Mask. Oh my god, I actually won. Swamp Deed. Not what I was looking for. Dude, I'm so confused about what this wants me to do logically.
Probably Swamp Deed?
Like, in logic, what else
Unless... No, you give the Swamp Deed to the Snowhead one, right?
can I... Like, in logic, what else... In logic, what else can I do?
But I guess he could go to that one? Or do you have to give it as Goron? No, to... Yes, you have to give it as Goron, right? I keep forgetting. MM is so confusing with the land title deeds and shit.
I already did Toilet. Treasure chest game, maybe it's randomized as human.
Or is it only buying an item where you need to be, like, Goron or Deku?
Randomized as human?
Yeah, I say grandma. No, Pohead is way out of logic right now. No, I can't buy a shield. The shield
Oh, Pohead is way out of logic. No, I can't
buy a shield. The shield in the shop isn't actually... I'll see if chess game is randomized. I wouldn't expect it to be randomized as human. I doubt day 2 and 3 lottery are also randomized, but I guess okay, well, it is randomized. I don't know if Salesman was randomized, I did go check. Only one day lottery is randomized, okay. Maybe it's bugged to get another hug from Creamy to fix it. Yeah, sure.
Maybe it's bugged to get another hug from Creamy to fix it. Yeah, sure. Think 1,000.
Dude, I'm only 2 hours and 50 minutes into this VOD.
Think 1,000. Think 1,000.
This had the 81 gold rupee? Oh no, this is different. Is this the 40 rupee, silver rupee? 87, okay. I do like what you circle. So you target and sidewalk down left or down right.
Excuse me?
And then you just slowly start spinning the control stick.
Like that.
I guess I'll go kill Takuri just in case. It's $30,000, I really doubt it. Yeah, quick swap is fine. So the frame rate doesn't affect any glitches because it doesn't change the game logic, it only changes visually. But quick swap is, it will feel harder because there's less input lag and so the timing is different than what you might be used to on console. I was worried about that. I was like, this guy is totally gonna block a shot at me. Mr. President, get down.
Mr. I was worried about that. I was like, this guy is totally...
Mr. President, get down.
I was worried about that. I was like, this guy is totally gonna block the shot, isn't he? Mr. President, get down.
Yeah, this is an oddly rough seed for glitchless logic.
Yeah, this is an oddly rough seed for glitchless logic. Oh, you know what? I
don't magic. I was gonna say I could farm these guys. There we go. The super old ruby farming method. Yeah, the ancient strats. Can I put the sadness back on? No. I will not be sad today.
A compass. That was worth it.
Okay, I do want to check the log, just because I feel like...
A compass. That was worth it. Okay, I do want to check the log,
Just because I feel...
at this point it's got to be something that I don't know about being randomized. Only thing is I don't know where the log is. Probably... It's probably... I think there's like an app data folder for it. Because I don't know where the log is. It's probably a folder for it. I only see save files. I don't think these are.
They're not logged.
Is there a log? Oh, there's. Oh, it's zip file for each generation.
Oh, so zip file is the... Okay, okay.
Okay, I think I found it. Okay, here we go. Curiosity Shop Blue Rupee Trade Hookshot. Yeah, I wasn't gonna think of doing that. That makes sense. What even do you sell for a blue rupee at Curiosity Shop?
Oh wait, so each different reward from Curiosity Shop is a randomized item? That's so weird. Yeah, I did not even know that that was randomized in Archipelago at all. I guess it helps when you do Archipelago, you usually have like a check tracker. So.
Half milk? Yeah, it's half milk. Yeah, bugs and fish are 20. Okay, yeah, I was never gonna do this without log. There's no way I'd ever...
Clock Tower Hermit. I don't know who that is.
ever think of that. Especially being the 5 rupee. That's...
Oh, Mask Salesman. Yeah. I mean, he did check that. That's technically a check in regular MM Rando as well. It's just that they give you those rewards immediately. Like, it's like when you skip Zelda for OT Rando, you start with them those checks already, like Lullaby.
The 5 rupee. That's crazy. 5 rupee. That's crazy. There we go. Okay, everything makes sense now.
Well, should he not check the rest? I guess not.
How was I supposed to know that? Yeah, like that's not something that would typically be randomized in most regular MM randos, so that's something really obscure. I mean, it's kind of obscure knowledge, but it's also just obscure in that most people would hardly ever randomize that. And there's not really any options, like the options for randomizing.
I think it's because it's not that I don't think Recomp decided to randomize that. It's based off the Archipelago logic, right? Or Rando, and I think that's just been a thing, I guess, there for a long time.
Oh yeah, it's part of shop sanity. Yeah, so some more explanation on it would definitely be nice. Yeah. Hole in one.
Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, if it's part of the advanced shops, where like yeah, because that's like super out of vanilla.
Hole in one.
Most people don't probably even play with that on.
Hole in one.
Like here, for example, the contrast and textures here look so weird. With no ambient occlusion, it makes like it looks like everything is floating. Which I guess, again, it does look, it has that floaty look in vanilla as well. It's just that the blurry textures just makes it look less weird because we're used to that. But when everything is like Ultra HD, it just looks very weird. It just looks like global illumination. It's just non-existent.
Hole in one. Song Storms.
Storms.
Yeah, I guess I should check the rest of the rupee rewards for that. I'll do it later though.
Yeah, I guess I should check the rest of the rupee rewards for that.
I'll do it later though.
That means you can't farm, I guess, selling something for 200 rupees then, if it's randomized.
I just want to do House of Skulltular right now.
For,
like Chateau.
Yeah, I should probably just set the song playback skip to be auto instead of manual.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him skip a single song playback.
Yeah, there's different rewards for the curiosity shop based on the rupee amount you sell something for. So you can sell something for 5, 20, 50, and...
Yeah, there's different rewards for the curiosity shop based on
This kind of lighting here is something that's unique to MM because of the expansion pack, right?
Yeah, there's different rewards for the curiosity shop.
Or is that, I'm thinking of, it might be the same effect, but it's more prominent in Woodfall Temple, in the dark room where like Navi lights up dynamically. It's kind of like OG ray tracing in a way.
Yeah, there's different rewards for the curiosity shop based on...
But yeah, just like right here, that looks... I'm impressed how well this light source lights up. Like, it's light here, dark here. Obviously, it doesn't have any like bounce lighting. But I mean, most games even today don't have that. But yeah, MM had like really good night lighting for sure. And I think they very intentionally made it to have good like lighting like that because essentially half the game is played at night. It's not like OT where the nighttime cycle is like shorter than daytime and you don't spend that much time at night.
The rupee amount you sell something for. So you can sell something for 5, 20, 50, and 200.
But I've always thought like the lit torches in MM always looked super good.
And those are all different.
Especially in like Clocktown at night.
Go to the cafe.
Speaking of games to replay, I kind of got like an itch to maybe replay Witcher 3, but that's a big commitment. I'll set that aside for like when I don't have anything, I guess, coming up.
Gotta make sure to
But I actually bought it on Steam recently. I've only had it on GOG, but it was on sale. It's because of Witcher 4. Actually, you know what? That's a good reason to not play it if Witcher 4 is coming out.
Yeah.
Nice, Cookido.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. Lamb title. Cafe. Lamb title. Or choose. Lamb title. Or choose. Yeah, gyro controls. I'm using switch over just to mess with some of the extra options. Victo. Victo. Ice arrows. It's got everything here. Everything except transformation masks. Crypto box. No, that's not crypto box.
Man, I know it doesn't. It's extremely unlikely for Mario Kart World to have a 120 FPS mode, but man, I wish it did. Racing games is probably... FPS and racing games are the ones that like benefit the most from 120. And honestly, with a controller, it's only racing games really. With a controller, obviously it looks smoother, but like it still feels smooth at 60. But with a mouse and keyboard, it's so hard to play a any kind of mouse and keyboard game at not 120. But yeah, I don't think so because of the open world nature and 24 players. I don't think the CPU, it's probably like CPU limited to push that many frames. You really wish Gran Turismo came to P. It's not on. Is that a PlayStation exclusive still?
Wait, which one was it? Okay, yeah.
It is. Dang.
No.
I think that's the worst possible luck for how many I had to all for nothing. Scammed.
There's a transformation mask. There's a transformation mask.
I'm surprised Nintendo hasn't done more. Like, you know 3D All-Stars? I'm surprised they haven't released like an N64 collector's game. Which is not just emulating the original games, but they're kind of enhanced in a way like recomp, like widescreen support, updated UI. I guess the UI was technically upscaled in an SM64 for All-Stars, but like, you know how Sunshine was in widescreen? Like a collection would be sick. Because I don't think they will add enhancements to like the NSO stuff, because those are just like pure emulation, the base game.
Okay. What did I get in here? So I need to go mail this. I need to trade in land title deed and swamp title deed. And take a picture of Tingle. Postman's hat. I know, this is with logic, not no logic.
Did he get Postman's hat? I didn't even... Okay, it's junk. Don't have to care.
Oh, forgot I can't mail with the Postman's hat.
Second round. Unfortunately, I'm barely too late for no, Shifter Fish, I can do the sell for 20 rupees. Actually, doesn't Fairy sell for 50? I think Fairy sells for 50, right? Or is Fairy...
Oh yeah, I can finally get the shield
on the... Picto.
Okay,
Is the only one that sells for 50? Okay, so I must be misremembering the Fairy. No, this doesn't say if it's a good picture or not. Okay, it does.
Oh, this doesn't say if it's good picture or not. Okay, it does. Thanks for resub, Cinderella. No, I didn't forget this shield. I'm doing things in order. I'm routing.
Too much talking.
Oh, you know what? The bad Pictos are probably randomized too.
They are, dang. I guess that's also part of the advanced. I didn't even know you could turn in a picture of Octo, not gonna lie. Or I've known and I just forgot.
Okay, yeah, they are randomized. Wow, 3 Snowhead keys all really quickly back to back.
Wait, Snowhead keys are green? I don't understand. Is that a... I forget. Are the colored keys vanilla or is it a rando thing? It must be rando, right? It just happened to get a green randomized color. Yeah. 100%. Because there's no reason for the keys to be colored, because you always find them in the dungeons. In vanilla. But even then, I think the colors in like console rando are not like, it's not a random color. It is a set color. And I've never understood some of the colors for dungeons. Like why... I forget. Is it red keys are Snowhead or is it yellow? Yellow must be Icona. I don't know. I was like, why aren't like, I don't know. I guess it's red because of like Goron and lava and stuff like that.
Thanks, 200 rupees. Is already.
Thanks, 200 rupees for the worst picture of the swamp. You know what, I might as well do it one more time just to go grab.
Just so I can go to Deku Palace again. Oh wait, no. Shield first. You know what, I might as well do it one more time just to go grab. Rupees for the worst picture of the swamp. You know what, I might as well do it one more time. Wait, do I not have quick transformations on? Hold on.
Might not be a thing in.
Thought I had them off. Yeah, this. Okay, I need
Oh.
to turn it on.
Oh, this one skips playback entirely.
After closing the game, I'll do it later.
I like Proxy's mods have like a theme for the icons and then his little profile. It's pretty cool.
After closing the game, I'll do it later.
Skip it, bop it, twist it.
Fast boat. Initial T boat. I don't have a sword. I'm not gonna risk that.
Where are you going? Magic was vanilla. I forgot that I don't have the Great Fairies randomized in this, but that also makes them all vanilla, including the Magic Fairy. Which is a little annoying. Yeah, there are a lot of really nice touches in this. Oh, actually, and just like general mod support is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Town Fairy. Oh, go on, Ness.
Oh, go on, Mass. Suddenly everything is fast. Let's Goron. Bosky? Nice. I think I'm actually pretty close to go mode already. I think I just need Zora and Sonata, and then I think Zora, Sonata, and one Bosky. What are the I have
3 out of 4 Boskies, right? I have Great Bay, Woodfall, and
Stone Tower? Oh yeah, and Oath. I don't have Oath. Wait, did I miss a skull of the tree?
Also, wait, I can't get this right now. Can you shoot in here? No.
I did miss one in the tree room.
Yeah, aiming is gyro. I'm on this.
Yeah, aiming is gyro. Armani mess. Oh, I can go check that if I go quickly. I don't want a weird shot because this doesn't have weird shot crash fix. So if I
fail, I crash, and I would probably fail because the input lag, or lack of input lag, makes it a lot harder. Yeah, aiming is stick plus gyro hybrid. Oh, so that's...
Yeah, aiming is stick plus gyro hybrid. Oh, there's Sonata.
Lack of lag makes the game hard. Lack of lag when it's different, the input lag being different than what you're used to makes it hard. If I got used to it, then yes, it would be much easier. But it's not what I'm used to, and finally a sword.
If I got used to it, then yes, it would be. But it is not. But it is not what I'm used to, and finally a sword. I didn't get bugs.
I need to go back to the room anyway.
I don't know where I'm going.
Wait, was it this room?
No, I got this one. Wait, did I get this one?
I'm really in a hurry because I need to get back. You know what? I'm actually gonna snot here. No, no, don't do that. I need to get back to Clock Town before Milk Bar closes. That's what I want to say.
I might.
I'm on one side. Oh, actually, I can also do a Smithy Day 1. Just barely. Wait, Potion Ball. Does Milk Bar close at 5? It might, actually. But you know what? Even if it does, I can hover in. If I go quickly.
Okay, quick cover. Surely I remember how to do this.
Really? Okay, I'm new. I'm doing it next day. The HD nipples, yeah. Make sure everything's high detail. I had to pay 100 rupees to get 50 rupees. Thank you.
Oh yeah, here's the map. Oh yeah, here's the map. Very nice detailed map.
It reminds me of those pictures that like zooms in infinitely. Yeah.
I need to go to Snowhead. I need to go to Snowhead. Not Snowhead actually, but path to Snowhead.
I think they said it's 8K or 7K, I mean. So it's probably like 7,000 pixels, either wide or high.
Snowhead.
I'm gonna bet it's wide.
Not Snowhead actually, but path to Snowhead. I just want to check a few things. Wait, I have a Gorn Mask. Yeah, and the map shows your exact location, so like, if I like pause...
No, I can't. What did I just do? Somehow I just opened Steam.
I was trying to pause.
I think he hit the home button. Because the home button... The Xbox button on PC works as like a Steam home button.
I was trying to pause. Okay. But yeah, I can zoom in here and see, it shows like my exact location.
That is pretty cool. I wondered how they must have like manually mapped out like zones in game. Like if you're in a certain square, it will point you here, and then they had to like map each zone around the map. Because the scale and distance won't always like perfectly line up.
But yeah, I can zoom in here and see, it shows like my exact location. Yeah, and the map shows your exact location, so like I can... If I like pause... No, I can't. What? Somehow I just opened Steam. I was trying to pause. But yeah, I can zoom in here and see... Yeah, and the map shows your exact location, so like I can...
The heck?
Not Snowhead actually, but... Yeah, and the map shows your exact location, so like... I was trying to pause.
Hold on.
Yeah, and the map shows your exact location, so like I can... But yeah, I can zoom in here and see... No, I can't.
Whatever.
If I like pause... No. If I like pause... No, I can't. What did I just do? Somehow I just opened Steam. I was trying to pause... But yeah, I can zoom in here and see, it shows like my exact location. Yeah, I guess I pressed the home button while pressing... It's like A plus home? I don't know. Okay, it's just a heart. Yeah, the map is super good. Yeah, the map is super good. Blue Rupee. Should probably just go to Woodfall. I don't think dungeon maps. Should probably just go to Woodfall. Blue Rupee. Should probably just go to Woodfall. I don't think dungeon maps, no. The treasure behind me was junk. This has chest size match contents on it, so I can tell it's junk. So it's just a brown chest. As opposed to that chest, which is a... The treasure behind me was junk. This has chest size match contents on it, so I could tell it was junk. So it was just a brown chest. As opposed to that chest, which is a good chest. Zoramus. And that's junk. Yeah, the 3DS icons do kind of suck. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a suck. Oh, whoops, I forgot to unmute. Hi. Oh, whoops, I forgot to... What's up, guys? Oh yeah, the ghost was just playing for a bit. Hope you don't mind. Little ghost cameo. Oh, I don't have fire. I have ice and not fire. Tomorrow.
I just noticed these effects are remade as well. Like the splashing, that actually looks really nice. Looks very animated. I actually really like that.
Tomorrow.
I wonder how they look in high frame rate. I don't know if the interpolated though, like, it's weird. They managed, I know Recomp fixed scrolling textures to work in high FPS, but obviously animated 2D textures that are like frame by frame. Unless like this custom one, they made it to run it like have a 60 FPS animation.
Any fun facts about MM? Nope. MM has no fun facts. This game is devoid of
Dev
anything
explained it in chat.
Devoid of anything interesting. Difference between this and Ship 2, I think the big thing is this seems to have more modding support right now. Have more modding. There's a lot, seems to be a lot more mods for this. And might be easier in a mod for them. But this modding support just came out and it already has a bunch of mods.
I like how he says that, yeah, it just came out and it already has a bunch of mods, as if all these mods were not being worked on at the same time with mod support being worked on. I think all of these mods that it released with, plus mod support, was like the work of the last year or something.
Yeah, I don't need that. Any boring facts about MM? You have to sit through... Any boring facts about MM? You have to sit through first cycle every time you play the game in vanilla.
No, it's a perfect game, ZFG.
That's a boring fact.
First cycle is poggers.
No, we get 5-hit. 5-hit OOT. The plan is actually to do it on Ship now. Because Ship basically... That's a boring fact. No, we get 5-hit. 5-hit OOT that I'm kind of waiting on, but soon.
People also forget that like a lot of people, casuals, don't know about like the ways you can pass time in first cycle as well. So for me, my experience was just waiting around. But to be fair, first cycle is faster than normal time. But even then, it is... You just run around aimlessly.
Any painful facts about MM? When you're at low health, the camera will always not be perfectly centered centered behind you, so you always be like slightly leaning towards one side, and it's really annoying. That's a really mean fact about MM. Yeah, when you're at low health, you have like it's essentially currently critical. Where the camera's just always getting slightly off. No, I want to manually aim the Nothing good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure only 5 arrows do the extra damage to Gecko. Is that just a regular fairy? Yeah.
I'm surprised that this doesn't have like that fairy model for like the randomized fairies. Because they had, for example, the Skulltula in the beginning of the dungeon is like a floating skull, right? Oh, wait, it's like half a skull, half a fairy. I saw that earlier, but yeah, it has like the fairy inside of it. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Hello, Miru. Well, I don't know. Am I working hard or am I hardly working? Alright, see us, Elytron.
Nothing. I don't even need this. I don't even need this.
Keep forgetting I don't need open junk chest. This ruin 1 KO on your randomizer. Oh, actually, fun fact about that ruin 1 KO on your randomizer. You guys want to fact about that ruin 1
Oh no, the items have the little propeller to kind of... I see. So they even made those custom to like have the items have like wings.
KO any randomizer. You guys want to know a fun fact about something about the Heroes of Time event?
Yeah, that's something I try and think about sometimes, that like from a viewer perspective, it probably never feels like there is a gap of uploads, even though like sometimes I'm just so busy that I won't get a video up for like 5 days. To me as an editor, that feels like such a massive delay compared to normally, but it's only like 2 extra days, and most people probably don't even realize, you know, because they just see the videos when they're published. They don't think about how often. But as the uploader, editor, like even a day delay feels terrible. And I hate like when I don't get a video finished on Friday and I basically have to delay it until Monday because I don't want to work on weekends. But I've learned to like kind of not care that much about that anymore. Like if I don't get it done on Friday, well, I didn't get it done on Friday. It'll just have to wait until Monday.
This room in 1 KO enemy randomizer. Oh, actually, no.
A fun fact about something about the Heroes of Time. So if you guys watched Heroes of Time, the Zelda run I was at last weekend, where Phil and I did that co-op MM Glue Mode thing, so we ended up not finishing the seed because the seed ended up being really terrible. So we actually found out the seed was even worse than we thought after we quit. So the reason we quit was, so there's multiple things. So like first, Lighters was behind Beavers 2, and we thought that Beavers 2 was junked, and it wasn't. So we avoided the whole time, and it ended up being important. But then even with that, we had to then go to Icona King, which is a really hard fight in Glue Mode. Or in Lullaby, nice. Is that full Lullaby? Full Lullaby, yeah, nice. So it's a really hard fighting Glue Mode. And then there was also something else. Oh yeah, it was that, and then something else important in Woodfall. I forgot what it was. I think it was like a transformation master or something. So basically, it was Light Arrows into Igos into Woodfall. But the thing is, we didn't have Woodfall key. It was specifically Woodfall Compass chest. So it's just that I just got. That chest was something good. I forgot what it was. Yeah, it was Deck Investing Woodfall. So that chest was something good.
But then even with that, we in Gloom Mode or on Lullaby, nice. Is that full Lullaby? Full Lullaby, yeah, nice.
I think it was like a transformation master or something. So basically, that and then something. So basically, it was Light Arrows into Igos into Woodfall. But the thing is, we didn't have Woodfall key. It was specifically Woodfall Compass chest. So the chest I just got, that chest was something good. I forgot what it was. Yeah, it was Deck Investing Woodfall. So that chest was something good. But we didn't have Woodfall Small Key, which means we would have logically been required to go through Woodfall Dark Room. And Woodfall Dark Room in Enemy Rando Glue Mode is literally impossible. Like, that room is, there's 15 enemies in that room. It's so hard to get through that room without getting hit. And it was required in that seed. So, like, there was basically no way we were gonna finish that season. It was never gonna happen.
We somehow rolled like
The most impossible seed of all time. Absolute dog water, yeah. We don't know what the enemies were. We never got there. We never got that far.
we don't know what the enemies were. We never got, but
That room is basically, it really doesn't matter what enemies are in that room. Like, there's 15 enemies, you're not gonna get lucky enough that none of them are hugely threatening.
Georg's remains. It was Beef Race 2 having light arrows into
Igos having, I think, Sonata, which required going through Deku Dark Room, or Woodfall Dark Room. So it was the most cursed seed.
Oh yeah, so I guess this just doesn't have Oath Hint. Oh yeah, so I guess this just doesn't have Oath Hint. Okay, I think if I get
All 4 remains without
Oath, I think I'm just gonna log Oath. Do I want to catch? No. You know what? No. You know what? No.
I didn't play LG twice in a row.
I didn't play LG twice in a row. Okay. Okay. I just noticed something really weird. If you guys have noticed, my aiming has been really weird. I'll... Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay.
Alright, see you, Nabe.
Okay. I just noticed something really weird. If you guys have noticed, my aiming has been really weird all game. I kept thinking, like, sometimes I feel like my axes are inverted and sometimes they're not. They're the same. Like, you can use right stick and left stick for both. They're both the same. And I just realized, for some reason, I like left stick inverted axis and right stick uninverted. And I keep trying to use left stick to aim and then thinking my axes are inverted. But they're both the same, but it's both the same, but it feels right with left stick and wrong with right stick.
That's so weird. I remember OT Free Cam made that same problem.
Oh. Oh. I didn't think about the consequences of this. That's cool, actually.
Wait, why can you
Because
go?
I got Georg's remains from
That's so
Adolwa, it means that I get free access here.
That's so strange.
Here. Free access here.
Alright, see ya. Have a nice lunch.
I mean, I'll probably have to go back in to check stuff.
Yeah, I mean, even though my schedule is fucked, I'm not gonna, like, stay up all night. I'll try to at least go to bed at an okay-ish time, and then try and wake up at a decent time.
I mean, I'll probably have to go back in to check stuff.
But yeah.
Boss key skip.
Yeah, maybe it has something to do with hand dominance or something.
Yeah, maybe it has something to do with hand dominance or something. I don't know. I just didn't even think
About it. I just kept realizing, like, why does it even feel so weird when I know that the axes are the way I like it? But no, it's actually, I like it one way on one stick and one way on a different stick. Yeah, you can use GameCube controller for this. It's just I wanted to use Switch controller for this for gyro. I just wanted to actually use some of the extra features it has. Oh. Like, if I were to play this version a lot, I would stick to GameCube, but if I'm just going to use this, like, once in a while just to mess with it, I might as well try out some of the other features it has.
I think the reset them. No, don't. No, I don't think that was like a notch thing. I think the reset's suspicious.
Oh, the inside looks weird. Have never paid attention to what it looks like originally. It's just like a blurry mess.
Goats remains. I can continue the boss rush. They still need fire arrows. Do you guys think fire arrows are in Great Bay or Snowhead? You know, I might as well go to Snowhead first, so I can come back to Great Bay quickly. Someone really wanted to, could you connect a Wii U gamepad to recomp? Should be possible. I think. I don't know, is it possible to use Wii U gamepad as a USB controller in other ways? As long as you can... As long as, like, if some other way is possible to use it on a PC, then yeah. Yeah, I could do action stuff with the ice. It's just not really useful to have to get stuff in. It's just not really useful because I have to get stuff. I'm at. Oh, I don't have great very nice. You can use action swap for goat. The problem is the only way to do action swap is through the ocarina, because the only way you can get any kind of text in that room is when Tattle talks to you when you ocarina. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right, Malagady. Maybe I should be doing action swap there. Yeah, no fast block pull. Can't believe it. I think that's all the deeds. Or no, I don't think I bought Mountain Deed. Or yeah, I know where Mountain Deed is. I don't have it. I didn't buy it.
Oh, nice. This has a better chess match, chess size match contents. So on ship, if you have chess size match content, it only shows your first bomb bag as gold, and then the other upgrades will then be in junk, which is weird.
Bomb bag. I can't check what this is without doing a massive hover. Surely it is junk.
It's on. Just like that content is on my default, but I do have it on, yeah.
Who's Shirley?
The joke doesn't work if you actually spell it as you. You need to actually type with H.
You're doing the joke wrong. Too early.
I am gonna be the joke police. You gotta do your jokes properly.
The joke
Yeah, be
police.
funnier. I'm gonna have to hover up here. I'm gonna have to hover up here.
Oh my god, the camera.
Couples mask. Couples mask. Somehow I
have never learned what direction this switch is actually on. Every single time I ever fall down here, I'm always, where's the switch? I have no idea.
somehow Somehow I have never learned what direction this switch is actually on. Every single time I ever fall down here, I'm always...
Where's the switch? I have no idea where it is. It's always a guessing game.
Sword. Sword.
Am I missing anything? Besides the one I didn't want to hover to. And... oh yeah, this two here. Blizzlephos and then...
Oh, and they get the... oh, never mind. I actually like how they look. It's like the glow and the wings are the color of the dungeon. Oh wait, that's why I think the keys... okay, I remember now. In Randomizer, the Snowhead keys are green, and I always wondered why. It's because of the fairies. The fairies are green. So they match that. Because I always thought, shouldn't green be like woodfall, swamp, grass? But no, they're pink for woodfall because of the fairies. I see.
Dude, he wasn't even looking at me. Dude, he wasn't even looking at me. So I'm healing. That is a brown chest. I can ignore that. Alright, so nothing in here. So, okay, back to Great Bay. I know, I'm using Switch Pro Controller just for gyro. Extra features. At least I can just dungeon rush now, so it's relatively fast. I will get non-human town fairy after dungeon rushing. Because right now dungeons are highest priority, highest buttons. Buttons. And do Shiro. I got action swap.
Oh. I'm just gonna reload the project.
I got action swap. Or not an action swap, quick draw. Same thing. Oh wait, no, don't you.
Switching at the platform. Yeah, trying to pass the blocks around, got it.
Oh, come on. That's not right.
I cannot, there's no way I can use that notches.
One more try. Manual setup.
I thought Recomp had virtual notches.
It's easy without notches. Completely free. This doesn't have arrow switching, right? No. I don't have a Doom mod installed.
Well, I have a mod installed, I don't have actual Doom.
I have actual Doom to run. I didn't bother
Going to find... was that a trap?
I didn't bother going to find... No, I don't have a Doom mod installed.
Sometimes the quick mask switch fucks with the way I want to edit.
Installed.
Because I want to make the cut before the cutscene, but it's like too fast and weird to do it mid. But if I wait all the way here, like the cut gets so long. So I'll do it before.
Well, I have the mod installed. I don't have actual Doom to run. I didn't bother going to find... I didn't bother going to find... Was that... a trap? That looked like Snowhead Bosky. But I don't know if this actually has trap items. And it didn't do anything to me. Does this have a thing where I can check my inventory? I don't think so. Find out. I mean, I just have to go back to Snowhead and I'll find out. Need to save Chew. Come on. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I could have just checked the chest.
But he doesn't need the boss key, right? Because he can use the teleporter straight into the boss room, right? Because he got Goat's remains. So but he still needs fire, but...
Almost killed myself. In game, in mode. Let's see if I can do this.
There's no way. Oh, okay, it was a jump chest anyway. Yeah, it's also a jump chest. Keep pressing the wrong D-pad direction. So repeat, yeah.
But yeah, actually, instant transformation is so much nicer from an editing perspective, because the constant camera change, the white flash, is like so annoying trying to edit around.
While you're playing Hello Kitty, Island Adventure. I'll play Hello Kitty after...
Elden Ring. Maybe. Speaking of finishing Elden Ring...
I got to the Radon fight, but I only did one attempt and then left because I want to do the rest of the DLC first, but... Almost. Soon TM. Not junk. The natural progression of games after Elden Ring, yes. Of course, after Elden Ring, everyone always goes to Hello Kitty after. The natural progression of games after Elden Ring, yes. Of course, after EldenRing, everyone always goes to Hello Kitty after. The worst From Software fight to date, fair and balanced fight. Everyone seems to hate the Radon to date, fair and balanced fight. Everyone seems to hate the Radon.
The patched Radon fight, I don't think is that bad. I think it's pretty good.
The Radon fight. Is it that bad?
There's way worse bosses in Elden Ring.
I can't even do a word. How hard is the fight really? Like, how hard? Like, how long does it usually take people to beat the fight? Nowhere near the worst boss in Elden Ring.
Yeah, nowhere near the worst boss.
Worse than
Gold Hippo. Gold Hippo's so bad.
Can't be worse than Gold Hippo.
Gold Hippo. Is that
Gold Hippo's so bad.
I remember.
I've been usually not looking up anything about bosses for the most part.
Oh yeah, that boss.
When I started fighting Gold Hippo,
that was one of the earliest.
Like 30 minutes in, I already realized there was a lot, or at least it seemed to me like there was already a lot of things wrong with it. And I'm like, am I bad? I just, like 30 minutes in, I was like, I need to look this up. Am I bad, or are people saying the same thing? And then I looked it up and like immediately saw people talking about how Gold Hippo is the worst boss of all time, and I felt very validated. What am I doing? Gold Hippo's harder than Radon?
I remember, I think I got lucky with Gold Hippo, and I just got like a good cycle. As I remember, I got my ass kicked the first few attempts, and then I just got lucky.
Well, no, it's not the
Gold Hippo was hard. It's just like a bunch of things are just broken. Like I could not do any crits. Like I got maybe 1 out of 10 crits because the hit
is just impossible.
1 out of, dude. Strength. Unga Bunga strength is too cracked. Man.
Oh yeah, I already beat Gaius. Gaius wasn't too bad.
It was kind of hard, but didn't feel like stupid hard.
Gaius? Who's that?
Did I get
Gaius' hands after? I don't know if it wasn't like a auto pickup. I might have missed it. Do I have to do something special for it? Do I have to do something special? I probably missed it. I already beat the boss, right? Yeah. Right, the boss? I know the boss, yeah. I checked everything, right? I didn't forget anything besides the word.
I checked everything, right? I didn't forget anything besides Wart. I thought the Gaius fight was kind of...
The one thing that was really annoying about it is it felt impossible to start the fight without getting a hit.
Oh, is that the flame guy? Is that Gaius? No. Oh, Gaius is the guy riding the boar. That fight... I didn't think it was that bad, actually. The double hits were surprisingly easy to dodge if you like dodge against the swing. You kind of get through both of them almost always.
About it is, it felt impossible to start the fight without getting a hit. Like that, dodging the initial hit felt way harder than it should be. Other than that, I like the fight. I think just leave, yeah. Why do I suck so bad? I think just leave, yeah. Why do I suck so bad at reading your resubs? Okay, if you actually the real answer for why I suck at reading resubs, it's because the chat thing that I'm using, the multi-chat thing that I'm using, it doesn't like pop out the resub notifications that well. Like the contrast between those and the basic chat background is not that much. It's there, but it could be a lot better. And then also resub messages are not in the resub notification at all on this. So I have to have a separate activity feed window open to actually read the resub messages. So the short answer is you can blame YouTube. The entire reason is because I'm trying to read YouTube chat.
I swear resubs on my multi-chat.
And YouTube chat forcing me to use a bad multi-chat client is the reason why.
Unless he's talking about YouTube specifically.
Is the
YouTube
reason why I'm missing resubs, so that's why. You want your actual answer? So it all goes back to blaming YouTube.
Okay, yeah, he's talking about YouTube. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Stage lights and Lulu I could probably analyze. I can't do them now. Oh well.
If I still Chatterino would be the perfect chat client if they just added YouTube chat support. That would actually make it so goated. I don't know why they don't.
Favorite DLC boss fight so far?
Maybe there's like a custom version of it. I don't know. Is Chatterino open source? Maybe someone has made their own. I think the reason why is because I think for YouTube chat, an external client, they need to like basically log in every single time for some reason to read it. Like that's how you had to do with the streamer bot. I had to give like basically give it full access to my Google account, which I was a bit unsure of at first, but I guess it's okay.
Probably Bale. I really like Bale. Yeah, Bale is a super good fight.
Bale? That's the dragon, right?
Yeah, Bale is a super good fight.
I mean, I guess as a dragon fight, it's good, yeah. But dragons in general are not. It was, yeah. It's probably the most unique and cool dragon fight. I'll at least agree on that. But it's still a dragon fight.
No, I didn't fight with Igon.
I did it solo. I actually didn't realize I could. There was like a free summon there until
Igon? I don't know who that is.
Started doing it for a bit, and I was like, I already like half won the fight, so I just thought, yeah, I'll just do it myself.
I need to Google this. Elden Ring Igon. Oh wait, you. Igon is an NPC. I don't remember. That might have been a boss I missed. It's not a remembrance boss. That might have been one I missed. I don't remember. Just looking at pictures, this seems to be an NPC fight.
I actually didn't realize I could. There was
like a free summon there until I already started doing it for a bit, and I was like, I already like half won the fight, so I just thought, yeah, I'll just do it myself. I need to go back into what bar? I missed Peak Cinema by not using Igon, dang. Still on the bungling, kind of. I have a lot more in faith now. It's still mainly on the bungling, but I actually have some faith stuff. I think I have like 28 or 29. So I want a golden vow and then a handful of other things that were like plus one more.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, I can do sound check.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check.
What is he saying? Sound check?
Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check.
I cannot hear what he's saying.
Oh, yeah, I can do sound check.
Sound check? Sun? Yeah, yeah, I hear sound check as well, but there's no sun check.
Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, yeah, I can do sound check. Oh, right, it's not randomized, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I could... No, I don't think I can buy the silver rupee again. I think it's a one-time purchase.
Yeah, I am looking at this chat. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I guess whoever reminded him. Sound check. He is saying sound. What check is that?
Oh, yeah, I could... No, I don't think I can buy
Buy the silver rupee again. I think it's a one-time purchase. But I guess I can try.
It goes back to regular milk.
Oh, does he mean playing? Oh, this. I forgot he had all three masks.
Am I on the wrong one?
Thanks for sub headline. No, I'm not mad. Just disappointed.
Give the mask looks pretty cool, actually.
Good dumbass. Dumbass. Please don't make me do the well. Dumbass. Please don't make me do the well. Oh yeah, I can do sound check. Oh yeah, I can do sound check. No, I don't think I can buy the silver key again. I think it's a one time. I'm gonna go do stone tower. Sacred shrine later.
Stone tower first. Stone tower more item. I kind of want to choose. Wait, this one have chew drops? This one have chew drops, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Dude. This is always the most annoying thing. Whenever there's like some new version of Rando that isn't quite as feature heavy, the thing that always gets me the most is lack of chew drops. Chew drops are never one of the things that are added like right away, but it's something that always bothers me when it's not added right away. Wait, did I add chew drops? Wait, is it a setting that I forgot to add? Or am I stupid and I would have gotten it if I just kept trying? I mean, I could just use Icer as like, I always forget. It's not a setting. Oh, then I guess I was just saying unlucky. Okay, I guess I'll go back and try. Oh, the only shop is human? Okay.
Oh, the only shop is human?
It seemed to be a pretty low drop.
Well, okay, these ones
Normally are guaranteed to drop bombs in vanilla. Would they... Is it because they're like a guaranteed bomb drop that they might not switch to being half bomb, half chew or something? It might be grass? Yeah, okay. I'll do it for now then.
Oh wait, I didn't.
Raid? Cassie, thanks for the raid. Hello everyone. Oh, I can't. Oh. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Can I do this? I never get this. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I'll try the grass right here. Or maybe these guys.
Okay, now them drop choose. No, there's okay. Finally, two drop.
There we go. It exists. Okay, none of them drop choose. No, there's okay. Finally, a chew drop. There we go. It exists. Beans. 1 out of 100 drop, yeah. Alright,
Surely Fire Rose.
Alright, surely Fire Rose
Is in this next.
Stone Tower Key. French Vanilla.
Fierce Deity is, I don't think, randomized. I'm actually not 100% sure. I don't remember seeing an option for it.
So it's either on by default.
That's a junk chest. Oh, 6 nuts. Oh, I see it's randomized, okay. Does that mean, can the Joy Child be an important item then? Right now, I'm using Switch Broken.
I mean, can it though? I don't think it can with logic. Unless like it's an extra bow or something like that, but it shouldn't. I don't think it can have any. Well, I guess if you never mind. If Oath is randomized, never mind.
But I usually use a GameCube controller.
I'm only using this because this version has a few extra features.
I kind of forgot that Oath is not
Wrong
vanilla.
with like gyro control and stuff like this. I usually use a game controller. Yeah, I know this Switch has 64 controller, so I need to get that. I still haven't bothered to get it. So I do want to try it out. I do not have a list yet, I think.
Does it have the fast Bremens?
Let's get up. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Another junk chest. Okay, I can just leave now.
Another junk chest. Okay, I can just leave now. My usual visual cue does not work in widescreen. My usual visual cue does not work in widescreen. Okay. It works.
It's a good thing I got a bean in Stone Tower.
It's a good thing I got a bean in Stone Tower. No. I wanted the hook shot off. There's Oath. Alright, all I need is Fire Arrows. Fire Arrows go mode.
Is it? Do you have it set to 3 remains only?
I would have been very surprised.
I got that first.
Or is he able to beat Twin Mold? I don't know if he has the
There we
boss
go.
key.
Okay, I know the chest.
To the left is junk, so I don't. Oh, you want any kiss? Oh. No, get over here. This is actually a check. Come closer, please. The one time I actually need to catch a Poe, it does not want me to kill it. It does not even want to get close. Should I be wasting magic? I may have to do this 3 times in a row. Junk. I don't have magic.
I think there are
Ice traps in this. There's one item that I got that had glitch text, which, or like an empty text box, which seemed like it might have been an ice trap, but I don't actually know what happened there. I'll see later if it actually works properly or not. Could I speedrun WoW 1 to 60? Could I? I mean, I could learn. I don't think I would like to, though. There are no traps currently, okay. So then I guess that the Snowy Bosky with glitch text was just glitched.
If I speedrun WoW, I could learn. I don't think I would like. There are no traps currently, okay. So then I guess that. I don't know. No, the box in the other. Yeah, I don't think there are ice traps in this. There was one item that I got that had glitch text, which. Or like an empty text box, which seemed like it might have been an ice trap, but I don't actually know what happened there.
I'll see later if it actually works properly or not. There are no traps currently, okay.
I guess that the Snow-Eyed Bosky with glitch text was just glitched. World of Wizrobes.
Actually, these flame textures looks nice as well.
Oh, I could have peeked this. Oh, I could have peeked this chest before actually. Oh, nice. Gilded. Wait, no. Wait, no. I have good sword.
Oh, it's actually worth it to,
Tua?
Use giants in twin mold then. Do I have the boss key? I can make a boss key. I can make a boss key. Wait. Wait. Should I actually do this? I'd have to delete.
my trade item. I don't know. I assume the trade item should come back with Song of Time if I close swap over it. Do I want to try this? Of course I want to try this. I shouldn't. There's. Okay, I wanted to do the remote hookshot method of boss escape here, but it's a bad idea because I don't need to do it, and it'll just it might delete it in a way that like I don't know if it'll give me the D back properly, so it's just not worth it. It might delete it in a way that like I don't know if it'll give me the D back properly, so it's just not worth it.
I will give it back to you. Oh, you should
So we
still.
have to cycle between the items. Okay,
Then it probably would be okay, but just
just to be safe, I'll do this. Oh god, I can't see.
there's a much easier method, but it uses
Directly turning right and left, which there's no way I'm gonna be able to do on this controller.
Very cool. Very cool.
How did that hit?
Very cool. You know what? Maybe I'll try it. Maybe it'll work.
I thought you could like basically shield a bomb in MM with your back turned against it because it's like an instant explosion as long as you have like the shield out.
No. Nope. I hate how hard it is to turn. Or wait. Oh yeah, this shouldn't. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot just this angle. Stop targeting. I do this so rarely, I keep forgetting.
For one frame, frame two. Yeah.
Am I still pausing a frame? Was that still?
Am I still pausing a frame? There we go.
I've never seen that BK skip, I think.
The triple slash setup, is that
a setup that has the turn in it? Because I want to avoid a setup that uses turns, because there's no way I can do it if I turn on this controller.
Yeah, there's a no notch controller. What? No! Yeah, there's a no notch controller.
Wait, why would he need to do the mask trick for this?
What? No! Does this not... No, dude, the thing doesn't work on this? Or did I do it wrong? No, I definitely did it right?
Oh, because he wants to quick spin. Right? I forget. I was trying to think, why would he want to be in the fake giant state? I think it's for quick spins, right? I don't think you can quick spin as a normal giant. Okay. Dang, there's an hour left, huh?
There we go. What did
Although
I
I
do?
think the last like 30 minutes he like checks out mods. Or less. Like last 20 minutes.
There we go. What happened? I definitely did it right? There we go. What did I do differently? Okay, anyway. I'm gonna die. I'm right on the edge. Yeah, it's supposed to use magic. I did a glitch so that it both wouldn't use magic and also I'm regular human rather than giant. Which means I get full access to my regular inventory. And movement. Or no. Although I'm still wondering why it didn't work the first time. Did I do something obviously wrong the first? Although I'm still wondering why it didn't work the first time. Did I do something obviously wrong the first time? Because I thought I did it correctly. Felt like I did the exact same thing both times. Unless, like, equip swapping it before I went in the fight made a difference. We should do weird. We should do weird.
Oh my god, the insta like boop.
Okay, all I need now is fire arrows. I guess I'll do Secret Shrine. Oh, you can't,
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to drink some water, actually. So, BRB. I'll let you listen to this. Alright. Wow, Kukiro, the one time I don't actually use the song request queue to play music, you request a song. It's because I haven't added this playlist of music to the song request. I think I've heard this song. I've listened to most of the soundtrack of Cadence of Hyrule. I wonder how this happened, by the way. That this indie game got to make a game with the Zelda IP. It's the only Zelda... Can you hear the Molduga? You can hear, like, I heard, like, a split second of Gerudo Valley. Right there. Like the first da-na-na-na-na. Is this the Molduga? But yeah. Anywho.
I guess I'll do Secret Shrine. Oh, you can't.
Same Grandma's father after getting me on it, right?
We're all a happy family. Dang. I can't.
Do Secret Shrine, however, I don't have Blast Mask. It requires. This is with logic. I don't feel like doing no logic.
I love seeing
The other manifesting energies. You know, I could instead do Zeroth Day. Actually, I don't know if Zeroth Day is still going to work properly in this. All it does, it'll actually be easier, because I don't have to do group separate sticks, since sticks will actually
keep going back in time with me. Actually, you know what? It would probably crash on this. Now that I think about it, actually. If
which crashes happen,
I forget which area it is, but one of my favorite songs from Crypt of the... or Cadence of Hyrule. I think it's in the Goron Mines, or like whatever they call it, Death Mountain Mines. It's like a bolero remix.
If glitch crashes haven't been fixed.
Let me see. Or it's Gerudo Mines, I think. Whatever the mines are. Gerudo Ruins, maybe? Yes, it's Gerudo Ruins. The combat music specifically. The best part hasn't even come yet. I think it's coming up soon. This part is so good. I love the down, down. Alright, anyway. That's enough. You've been playing tons of Cadence lately. I'll play that game at some point.
If glitch crashes haven't been I bet
going action swap and crash.
going for the Wizrobe soft lock.
I was only gonna go for one shot. If I got the one shot.
Fire it. Blast. Fire us. Blast Mask. Secret Shrine Hover was impossible. But Secret Shrine Hover requires Blast Mask. And Blast Mask was in Secret Shrine.
Does this have cooldown shortening? Okay, it does. Okay. Oh.
Does this have cooldown shorten? Okay, it does. Oh, okay, it's got no cooldown. Alright.
Doing hardest settings and I got done by final boss. Is permadeath a self-imposed rule or does it have a setting for that? Oh my god, flashing lights.
Easy.
I'm gonna have to edit that.
Easy.
I'll actually make a note so I don't forget.
Easy.
It is a setting.
It only took me 9 hearts. For junk. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there were still bubbles surviving at the end. What was that? That's what happens when you don't have Best Mask cooldown. Is you spam it way too much. Way too much.
Yeah, that's why in regular random, I usually have 2-second cooldown instead of 0. Because 0 is just super abusable.
I mean, it's fun abusable, but still. Can be a bit too much sometimes.
Only 1 row of hearts. How many is that? 10?
Can be a bit too much sometimes.
8.
All for no.
You can just not abuse it? No, I can't.
If I can
I
abuse
feel like a Cadence of Hyrule randomizer would be good. Or is it already? I forget if the loot is like random in that game. It's not, right? It probably exists.
every time.
Never have kids. Wow.
All for nothing.
You can just not abuse it? No, I can't.
If I can abuse something, I will. Every time. You could just not abuse it? No, I can't. If I can abuse something, I will.
It's all random if you run permadeath.
Every time.
So as a built-in randomizer, that's kind of cool, I guess, for replayability. But it would be cool if you could do it without having to do perma.
Never have kids. Wow, that's dark.
Burr, burr.
Oh no, I already bought that. I keep doing this wrong. Okay. I gotta do harmonic.
I have a feeling he's gonna log the
Can you
fire
better
arrows.
that's what I did, surely. That was kind of reasonable. Okay, never mind. Huh? You wanna give me my item? Dude?
He's not playing Song of Healing, is he? No, that's Song of Healing.
Huh? You wanna give me my item? Dude? Oh, right, because I have to be human.
Oh.
I have to be human. Vanilla? But no, I already have Goron Mask. Is this not randomized? It is randomized, is it like not saying the actual item? It just shows vanilla. No. It just shows vanilla. Do I have any way of knowing what it gave me? I don't see anything different. Log shack, it's not really that important. All I need is the only thing important is fire arrows.
Yeah, I had tagged. Or, actually, I don't know if I had... No, yeah. I definitely had tagged, yeah, never mind. I'm dying. I'm still getting over my sickness. I'll be fine, I won't die. I am down with the sickness. You promise? No, no promises.
Not shuffled? What? Born race and not
Wait, no, that's not one race. It's Powder Keg Challenge is still shuffled though, right? Powder Keg Challenge when yeah. Alright, I'm just making it a little bit harder.
Can I still make it? Easy. Not even close.
You know what I just realized? I mailed Weather Cafe and I forgot to actually go check the thing yesterday.
You know what I just realized? I mailed
Weather Cafe and I forgot to actually go
the thing yesterday. Also, I need to give Swamp Title Deed. And buy the items here.
This one.
Also got to turn in Moon's here.
Wait, can Deku not turn it in automatically? No, you're definitely supposed to be able to turn in... Is this fixed? This is the one NPC you're supposed to be able to turn in Moon's here automatically without going to text. Is this fixed? No, it's because he moved here. Never mind. This is a lantern that I heard from Swamp.
Gotta sell my Poe.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the Dekus look different. Or do they? And I just never realized. Like this hat. I'm surprised they don't have like some kind of swamp looking hat, snowhead looking hat. Like, but they all look exactly the same, right? No, wait, they do look different. Oh my god, I've never realized. Oops. No, wait, that is the same. What? Oh, it's because he's going into flying animation. That's a different model. Because of the hat. He takes off the hat. Okay, that's why. I was like, wait, am I tripping? I don't remember the Deku Scrubs having a pineapple, or not pineapple, a palm tree under a head.
Yeah, I guess he moves in even if he didn't hand in.
Yeah, I guess he moves in even if you didn't hand in Moon's tier.
Come on. I want to do the thing where I don't have to walk up the stairs.
Can you not do it here? Why can't I not
Target him. Should be able to like target him from far away and talk to him. Money.
Oh, there's the stone tower. Money. Oh, there's the stone tower, Bosky. Oh, it's only with cafe, okay. Dude, where's my fire arrows?
Dude, where's my
where's
car?
My fire arrows?
Dude, Where's My Car is a movie I saw when I was a kid. And I remember that I've seen it, but I remember nothing from the movie. I remember the catchphrase, like, dude, where's my car? Because I think I've seen clips of that after the fact. But I know I've seen the movie, I just don't remember anything about it. I don't even know what it's about. I assume it's about a car that's gone and they're looking for it.
But do I have pendant? Can I do a full engine cafe quest, or... I tried it in all these, right? Yeah, fire arrows missing. I can go do Shiro. I don't want to do the well.
When did the 70s show air? First episode, 1998. When did Friends first air?
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
1994 to 04. That's crazy that... I know that Friends were older than, for example, How I Met Your Mother. But I didn't realize that Friends finished airing before the first season of How I Met Your Mother. And I thought the 70s show was older than all of them. I've never seen the 70s show. Is it? I assume it takes place in the 70s, right? That would explain the name. I have so many sitcoms I have never seen that I should watch. I know that Friends is a great sitcom, but I've been saving that one. I haven't watched it, but I'm waiting for, like, I don't know. Because I don't know. You only get one time to watch like a show like that, you know? Yeah, it is set in this 1970s. I don't know, is that 70s show considered good? Dang, Friends is rated 8.9 on IMDb. .3 for How I Met Your Mother. I think How I Met Your Mother is lower, rated that low. I say low, but 8.3 is still pretty good for IMDb. I think it's because a lot of the episodes in, season 9. Damn, people hate season 9. Even the regular episodes. I wonder how much season 9 tanked. Dang, and the last episode is rated 5.5. Holy. I don't think the ending, it's a sad ending, but I don't think it's that badly written. Like, I think it's a good ending. Hold on, I want to see, I always forget how you look at like the list of all the episodes, the rating of all episodes in like a grid. You have to click. I think you click this thing. There we go. I think the highest rated episode of all How I Met Your Mother is in season 9, which is interesting because it's also the lowest rated episode. But yeah, people hate the first half of season 9, and then after episode 14, it kind of picks up. And then they hate it at the end. But yeah, anyway, why am I talking about sitcoms? I don't know why did I get like the 70s show on my mind? Where did that come from?
Dude, where's my fire arrow?
Oh, because I thought of Dude, Where's My Car? And I was like, that's an old movie. And then I think in my mind, the actor in Dude, Where's My Car is one of the actors in the 70s shows. But I might be wrong.
I forgot. Do I have pendant? Can I do a full engine cafe quest? Or I traded in all these, right?
Yeah, Fire Rose is missing.
Yeah, Fire Rose is missing. I don't.
Dang, it's almost midnight. I want to get to the end of the rando at least, and then I'll end the stream there, and then finish this video tomorrow, hopefully.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Third tries the charm.
Not gonna let it happen again. I gotta remember to kill tomorrow also.
Oh, and Mickey.
Am I gonna take Pamela out? Unfortunately, I can't after beating Stone Tower. Actually, when I probably should Swing Bricks, I should do Dampe also.
Actually, when I probably should Slow and Bricks, I should do Dampe.
Am I gonna take Pamela out? Unfortunately, I can't after beating Stone Tower. Oh, I should have.
The chest, but at least... No, it's not a big chest. A long...
I always fail at the first try.
Oh, every patch is valid. Oh, every patch is valid, okay.
I was gonna be so mad if he fell there. Him being sped up was actually bad there, because it made him have a much wider turning radius. I don't know if you get crushed by the platform. Okay, it's solidly Poe.
Wait.
Also...
I should do that next cycle. You like my remix?
You like my remix? Okay, I think Pirates Fortress first. Don't
Do that. Am I crazy? Is regular and Rando have Gormass and Zormass in opposite D-pad directions? I can't actually remember. Because I keep transforming to the wrong one. And I feel like it's opposite here. Does anyone remember? It is the same? I'm just crazy?
What am I doing? Donjiro. Donjiro.
Also, I don't know what to do for the thumbnail. I want to do, obviously, I think, like a graphics comparison thumbnail. But what would be the best showcase for that? Because Link, I could do like a super close-up of Link, maybe? Or maybe his back with the shield. I think the shield texture you can see.
Guess I'll get it? No,
I'll have to, I don't know. And then to do it, I have to like... I think I have to like boot up Recomp myself and then take A/B screenshots.
Guess I'll get it? No, I can... Guess I'll get it? No, I can... Surely frogs are not... No, frogs literally can't be fire arrows. So yeah, I don't need that.
They are the same? Okay. I was gonna complain about if they were different, how they should be the same, but no, I don't know why I keep switching to the opposite mask gun. That's super cool. No, I definitely can't play controller for that. As much as I'd like to. No, my D-pad is definitely correct.
Oh, speaking of... I kind of forgot. That's something I will do. Another reason to play Breath of the Wild, it's an easy D-pad test. Because that's the only game where I've noticed the Switch game Pro Controller D-pad being bad is like it misinputs the D-pad
It's
directions
definitely
all the
correctly.
time.
I'm just about... my brain is just...
That chest is junk.
It's the dementia hitting. Thanks, reset. Yeah.
There they are.
Remix. I think Pirates Fortress first. There's fire arrows.
Way to go.
Fire arrows not missing. See? Again. Magic.
Okay, I want to see if I actually have the boss key. I do, okay.
Okay, I want to see if I actually have the boss key. I do, okay. So I do, so that boss key was real. It just for some reason had a glitched empty text box. That's strange.
Goat looks cool. You can actually see. I never thought about the full name. It's a mechanical monster because it doesn't look mechanical in MM. It just looks like it has weird textures like MM has everywhere. But you can actually see it's like metal. It actually looks mechanical. Tears of the Kingdom 6 FPS. Yeah. I'm curious. I'll do a testing about, for not just Switch 1 version, but Switch 2, like the weird vertical sync thing that I spotted for Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't know if I did for Breath of the Wild. I think only Tears of the Kingdom, where like if you ride, like the game will lock down to 30. Sometimes it's like exactly like Link's Awakening remake where it's either 60 or 30. I'm worried it's gonna be the same. It won't have like a variable refresh rate due to VSync or something.
Seriously.
But hopefully the 30 FPS lock is like rare.
Seriously. Yeah, nice rock. I was able to barely squeeze around it. Uno mas? No. Skull House rewards were not randomized.
I have 3 arrows. Apparently FD is randomized.
Apparently FD is randomized. And there's not an option for it, it just always is.
Alright, see ya, Cookie Dough. Yeah, I'm gonna be done here in a sec. I'm just gonna do a rough cut. I'm not gonna do anything else today.
Thanks for resub, William Jetski. Is Majora real? Yes. And Majora can't hurt you.
Actually, I wonder... Dude, I hate sometimes the motion blur in MM. I just want to get a clean screenshot of the boss, but it's like impossible to get. Although, I don't know if Majora's Wrath is a good thumbnail.
The low input lag makes my attacks too fast. The low input lag makes my attacks too fast. I have to wait extra long because there's so little input lag. Okay. That was fun.
Let me... Also, I don't think I've gotten a notification about my package. It's probably not going to get sent tonight. Dude. There's no tracking link or anything. I'm not going to get it on Thursday. Fuck. I'm just going to hope then that...
A lot of cool features in this. Still, like...
I can pick it up from a store.
That was fun. A lot of cool features in this. Still, like, kind of bare bones rando, but I'm sure a lot of things will be added, but all the like quality of life improvements and general extra features are really nice. Look at the spoiler log to see where Bremen is? Sure. Here, I'll go post the spoiler log anyway. Okay, let me get the log for you guys. Alright, here's the log. Let's see. Bremen is road to Akana pillar chest. Do you want me to go grab that and test it right now? I can go do that. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, there's no reset, right? I have to just manually close it. Just a second. Oh yeah, what does the log say about Gornesk? Oh, Macau had FD, really? Macau was gonna be the next thing I checked, I just forgot. Another log, another format, and check names. Yep. Love it. I love no consistency between versions. Alright, let's go try Bremen. Look at that speed. Oh, it's got like a acceleration to it though. Oh, it's... Wait, I can move without... I'm not even touching the control stick. Oh, now hold L. Oh.
What
dude,
the hell?
He's so fast. So fast. Yeah, I'll go get FD real quick. Yeah, I'll go get FD real quick. Is Macau already on shore? I don't know. Wait, so did anyone check what Gornesk was? Oh, it was a bloopy. Wait, so did anyone check what was?
Yeah,
That was
that's
a bloopy, okay.
that's I guess something they have to fix to show the
Okay,
masks
so apparently
giving an
this
item.
was FD. There's FD. I don't even have Zor magic. Okay, whatever. What are we doing now? Testing stuff and then ending, because I just finished testing stuff. Full Bremen mass speed combo L plus C down plus C left plus C right, and then Z. Okay. Full Bremen mass speed combo L plus C down plus C left plus C right, and then Z.
What?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so L, C left, right, down, and Z?
Why is it like that?
Fighting game combo. Oh. Interesting.
It's like a cheat code then? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a cheat code.
Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, it's like a super jump. Oh my god, wait, does it increase in speed? Oh, it increases in speed for each step.
Huge jump. Huge jump. Yeah, hold on, let me go test this over here.
Go to Termina, man.
Nope. This is an awkward button combo. I mean, it might be because of how I am holding L.
I think
But
it's supposed
still.
to be awkward for the
So I have
cheat.
L on left click. Oh,
Yeah, that would make it a bit awkward if you have it on left click.
again. Again.
Why don't you have L bound on a Pro controller? You have L and Z on it. What the fuck? Maybe he wants Z on both the bumper and the trigger. Actually, maybe it doesn't increase per... I don't know, maybe it does.
Better jump than Goron.
Okay, no, it definitely gets faster, right? Or maybe it just looks like it.
Beautiful. Okay, anyway.
I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Stand still and press the full combo. Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, press the full combo at once. Is this not it? Oh, wait, Z.
Oh, this is hard. I don't have enough fingers. Okay, I have to take off 50.
I see. This is hard.
I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Stand still and press the full combo.
Stand still and press the full combo. Okay, hold on. I see. Very cool. Alright, I just have to press 6 buttons at once. And I can get this jump. Okay, here, real quick, I'll show CJ off, and then for real, I'm actually gonna end. CJ Bremen mask. Alright.
Why is he so skinny?
Alright, here's CJ with a Bremen mask.
His wrists
His feet
are
under the ground.
so thin. I don't know, he said his size fucks things up, but I think they shrunk him down. He looks as tall as Link. Am I crazy? Okay, actually speaking of this might be a good thumbnail.
Alright, here's the But no, here's here's the reason why I didn't use CJ.
For
Because
this
he's too
one...
tall for stuff. So like for example, right here, Link would normally climb and he jumps up. Which messes with the setup for doing this. Even though I got it first try.
I mean, as long... I think... Oh, well... I think for, even for a glitchless,
But
if you're doing
like,
glitchless, it's worth it.
But like, it's gonna mess with a lot of stuff, and I don't like that.
But yeah,
but
if it had the voice pack...
Still, the model is really cool. Yeah, CJ's 6 foot, while Link is 5'11", and it makes a huge difference. No. There we go.
And that's how you get the clock tower.
And that's how you get into Clock Tower. Okay. Anyway, for real, I'm done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. But yeah, this was fun. Recomp has a lot of cool stuff. Still a lot to go with the rando, but I'm sure it'll be worked on a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna go find someone to raid.
See if anyone else is playing. I don't think so, but here. Let's go raid Zelda speedruns. We're doing MM Rando tourney right now. Watch some more MM Rando. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Alright, got through it. I was definitely slow early on. It took me, I think, 1 hour 50 or something to get through the first, or 2 hours to get through the first 50 minutes. But then I stopped yapping and I kind of got through it. But that's the price I pay to stream this. And I wouldn't even have done any of this if I didn't stream, so. Alright, I'm just gonna put it all over here. $43, not bad. I did cut out a ton because he just didn't find anything for long periods of time. But yeah, I'll go through this tomorrow, make the thumbnail. I think I might do a side-by-side link, even the HD link, and then CJ, or link and link, or I don't know, I'll figure it out. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna call it there. Little editing stream. It's late. I got done before midnight. Well, done-ish done. But yeah, anyway, I'm just gonna call it. Have a nice evening. No stream tomorrow, and then probably stream on Thursday for Mario Kart. If I get one. But maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Well, we'll see. Anyway, bye.